Otec 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Abusia Mamifa and Chia Kessie and free the studios of Otec 102.9. Abononum apa hon sema edunum miensa. Mami mo akwaba emra ene the Wednesday's edition of Nyansapo. And this is no program no. Ya hihye ene mapapa pi e de ebremo. Hye so se ene ye beka Ghana ye cities ne ho asem ye bedom sukopa na eniti bomodin se ene oni ye betena na wasua de. Na ye hyase no ye fa badwemba bre en hyase. Esan se Nyansapo bie wa brabo mu no ye de badwemba badwemba ena esane. Mami sa na sesa no pe bia wo gibre na metwetwe nkomo. America kreni mene wo hwe nature series na bomodin so de be kwa adwendwenem se abode ne ho eden chen abrabo bia wo asase we so me hye san kyerɛkyerɛ yase medical lay premises ana se medical si fapem e ma sa enkomotwetwen we abode ne ho eden chen abrabo abode ne nhyehyeye no wo ntumi ase enkowie abode no eniem egu akwan ma obeto ye no eso echen wo ye kete ya sase ya tiso yi se ukọ oba ye galaxy ni mu a galaxy na asase we wo no eye kete na abode mu hwehwemu e ma ye hunu se galaxy say wo wiase no say wo what we call the universe and it could become the multiverse and nyasem ketwa eniti no say asase we no kra kete na wo dasani a wo na ete say nhwiri wo be ye fefefe anopa na enu anwumre na wakusa na ye pe wo sibire kra ye hu ba bia wo no e wo say onya daje na wakwantuo yimu yi otimi explore ehwehwe niema mu ye enura na mehwe asema esi wo Jamaica na mehwe Hurricane Melissa the way esi peja niema ho na me say nokre abode ni mu odu abode so chen abrabo na nipa bia wo bobrawa asase we so no wanti abode ase a wo bebre ekosi wudem enu nti na magibra me ne otwetwe sankomo we na me no classes obeti nature ase akwa ba ko ye scientist obe scientist na san obe scientist agi say wo yobi a wo pensem busa enu ameto me bu ase kirekirom eniema bebre wo ho a wo nsa enim ebesisi ewiase we no owo ne nhyehyeye wo na ase unim nyansa sedie ya ewiase we owo ne nhyehyeye abode no ewo ne nhyehyeye obo ade no owo ne nhyehyeye a wo wonti ase ni hunhunu mu no eye kete enuntina e wo se wunya adwene a ye di busa asem hye ne nso e ma remfi se obrahimu yi eniema bebre a wo woni sutumi ana se woni su control no e wo se wusua se di obebusa ho nsem busa fa sa de kro no ho okokota ade a e ma yetimi di asem e wo court eye nsembusa enunti na asem bisi a lawyer no a ogina de asem no abono no ogina na namu no obema woni pa kwana begina adaka mu no watoto na no no wabusa ne nsem lawyer ni a wo ya de pa no eye lawyer ni a onim asem bisa isan se asem na ehinta na ye pa no pomasibere ewo asem dibia honom no PM no etena dwam na oti asem no oloye ni a wonim asem bisa onim the right questions no ono ane benya anu yie papa ono ne di nkonim enu ti wiase we me ka kire o abrabo we mu no sua sedi yesi busa ensem na ensem no yembusa ne bia keke e wo se wutibi busa abrabo no asema ade wo bekwa adwendwene sa adwendwene no emu do na no me ka kire se mfie duonu miensa nie ebra me ye madwe se me bobo bra no meje afi ba akusi ho na me ko share etu bibia na me ko abasua ba na me ta pe abono mountains na me ta pe hokopa me ko ade a me ya ne se meji dan ba ko meji safo no na me ko shema bibi abe na wotwemi no na se na wotwemi nsa na me hyedem me fira no pa ko pio nwumre mimpie menye hwe omumpa ya omobo ne dedede nye no bi na me kwa kobo me a me hye me dem matumi hupnom me nkrata gu me nchen me twirosem gu me nchen tips wona meti wo mu e wo me nchen na ade a me ye nyina ne se abrabo no ade na ose me meye na me busa abrabo no ensem saa nsem no enam sa abrabo no e koso wo mia me munti no na wo bie no betimi dia no yi ama me agi se obra na e wo me mu no eno ena ma me share mabra akonto yase asembusa ya de ehuhia papa eni ti sua sedie yesi busa asem yesua ewiase ade bie no a yesua hyene nso abrabo eso chen wo bra na wo bono abode eso chen wo bra na wo bono eni ti to da gibre na eni abode eni obo ade no entwetwe nkomo ne busa nsem emu do ansa bia wo pebia no eda asembusa ubebusa no mu ene be kire ansa kora ubenya mami fonsia na me na asesa no pay so gibre na oneme atwetwe nkomo me makwan na yedi no nsia kase bono abremu yebesa agoprama no so na Eugene ede agoprama so enkomo abreye breakfast sports besane abegimedwa na the Wednesdays edition of Nyansapo no be dia somo efri sabre kopim dubako ene nempem so me mami muso besama basisia
Abjafo no sia ha Otec 102.9Fm video so an maso egu amutie no ya mamunyina ache ebra so sema wudo bi a yaboabo no sa kase bo asemfo aso ne so ya de besom mo ene wukuo anopai sama ya de besom no abjafo de edimu akotene ebi anesa aban soafo ya wono ana ohwe akwan ye ni akwantempo aso yeso worumanyamfo Kwame Govins Agboza wakasa wodi atudwa asagalade na ekoso no enso asoboni a enya aweso no nya pomde hunko ho nsem o waka asem bi e de afa ho emu kirema hodo no ya de bebremo
edom kuma o mra sebeje fie nso buofu wabufo nyina ekọ attorney general so die na papa no waye emu kiremu ahodo abusia tenase
Dr. Kasiel Atofosen aya abansofo hwe o masika sam antotua so no so wakasa wase yesidi na yedie no yemfa ni die sefata emfa emano
sese ba Ghana ha no mu asem ba ko manfo twe da repa ye se akwada ekosuku a won hye no mo ntwa ne ti ana se won fa ne ti engusuku ha no fa nkosuku ye ga se a chechefo nka bomukuo wache wa adwan fa ho
Wenu muni afofro ana yaboabo ano sa kasebo ebi edika editie ne de eba besomo aba fonte video Facebook no so no Otec 102.9 FM Otec 102.9 FM and Yephonia because we be an Yebeguso. Now what me ahwe na wo hwe no so na wo che na mfefo so atimi anya bi na omo so ehwesa na ye ka mo se ewiase ye dom ne bocho boy ni sante dwuma bia da roma e no maso asena se modu ye de besom enne anopai Dr. Ampoma Herbal and Research Center edini honam no se wo koya enya so de aduro ne ka wan akwa da bi o be hwe mo asa no de aduro na ka ho na Dr. Ampoma se yan kan kire mo se nyame de afi ba ko aka ne mfie no ho enti wone mo atiefo na edio ni sante wo ye promotion bi wo de boso ba ko ene de asi honom wo de fa 300 Ghana series en kan zika ye de amra twam no million miensa fabra ya de bia ba bia hye bia no obehwemu no e de ama wo owia no wasan so amaduro umpiwe se na apede yin wono ene wo de Ampoma bumpo heba capsules no e de abadwaso eye mema modie no no sa no bia ebo prostate no ho ban e no e dan chance so a obi odwonso osejunso no emma yie ebo ho ban ama watimi asipi asita e no de Ampoma promise heba powder so e de abadwaso e no so ebo papa wa pressure Mr. Wada oye ni setia na wano no ane de oba no be ma nom e na afa bebie wuntiri num ende de be yakoma ya de stroke nsusaso bia no wona na to nkwanta mapai mome ya Dr. Ampoma kira kwan e wa bu akwa makro no man kawe kwantempon no so wo de ofo sen na wo so besi wo Ampoma janse ho no ma obesi wo nembom ni nupa na wode aba ne de asenwasen ko a e na obenya bie danso jebi over the counter ye ni usifi ya masala chi no na di eye ehwe ni mu ya no afrema mavaida e wa homa so ohia ndro ni bi 0242 625430 0242 625430 ena Dr. Ampoma na nkasa number nie Fernando pay na ni nkomo 0537 533 663 0537 533 663 ana 0242 0245 709965 0245 709965 for Freda obeje wo so is my kitchen restaurant new abuja for some country o se brabedidi na odidi adidi peche na bibia enkoyie emfa emaum na de atia ne se wadidi awie no be mo anum de bi na ode age wano agro ye wa broba de ho mango de ho mismes ho tandwire de ho anka de e ho nom wo se enne akwakwa ewukua da bia no abone de agya kwa ye nya no kwa o woto pizza ba ko de ba ko e bia wo so umpewe na opede yin bankuni tilapia nso ayi wo chena ene oto ba ko no de abia wo so wontimi nikura abusua no bedi ubetimi de akofie baba yara stadium ho na monsa be kayen ye be traffic light na se ahma we say na mede ma mo fresh market restaurant na mun kwadi di peche 0265 707070 0265 707070 friend obeje wo so SHS online no abba na abeboa wo for pass dia wo for ni sidi ho adanse no enya asem keto enkane no ena akwada wie suku obekọ college a ene ye fina pa ya wo for bebo no enya asem keto koto wei ye to praye nyina sese sa ne ma no ababe yi e de afiri honom akora do ahia ne computer na ne wa connect de ama internet na akyerɛkyerɛfo na omugusuo no na omo kyerɛ na de saa e wo so a ye wonfie mienu de wonfie miensa de wonfie na de e wo honom ene wo kwa ya wo kwatwerɛ ya pɛ obetwa wode nkunimdie ene ba fi onfa FIFA akokoti e ma fie de bira da freda ginkyeremu he wo sa mai so 0599 022998 0599 022998
Clear Park Natural Mineral Water Bujuso Joseph D for Asense Akyerɛ Domu Behia nso na mo no mama mo ho aba mo nsɔre ahodo abusua sɛ yi abafia na abadi nto na Adam no Behia nko ade a ɛyɛ Clear Park Natural Mineral Water or sachet dispenser na bottle no enso ɛwɔ hɔ no enti sɛ mo yɛ schools na companies out there mo fra brano well baba so let's say ventures odun no bamboo sport no edi hwɛ mu na Kinebe Ventures enso man so that handle one pen do so potuo no Emfra Sanmax Royal Company Limited 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 perfect series books in name we ending Ghana Education Service na kafaji atumo kyerɛ sɛ ma obanen kenkan kwankan kyerɛ fo mu die ni awofo mu die ni okodwa so di ni ba akopɛ perfect series books English language award our people history of Ghana RME computing creative arts science and maths numeracy language and literacy coloring and writing na and the fonts and what in team dia ba na ɔse mu yɛ school na mo pɛ mock exams terminal exams na mid-term exams and so examiners nsa no ɔbɛ siesie dia man kwala na kyerɛ ɔkɔ so ya ni mu a nkunudie no ɔde bo kuma Kumasi Aputu Job and Lorry Station and Cranston and my first stop. 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465 Odotobri Rural Bank PLC ni Sikejwa die de bia meka chese wudi a de ni bia hotoso wo mu de ni bia gidie wo mu enu anu Odotobri Rural Bank PLC na nsan mu ye nhyiemu na nsan trafo ko duru ho no mu bu nkuntanya asam ketwa sikatwitwi die ni mfa so manya na se omu yo madwuma ye pa entika wodwa bia ko ho na no nkodi dwa o pa bosia so a se ye bosimi akatua na odie ho bosia na wo pa obenya bi mu amutu so obenya bosia Ghana Blind Union mo bosia no mambi mo me nyuma nkuma mu ne bosia mambi ayi be fia na enso mo pa bosia ana mo hwehwen transport loan no obemambi atan de bebere Jacobina atan kase na obo ase ebe kwai aswa ase kro from macro Roman Hill agrekens matafo ayija bantem ebu akwa ne santase nyina obehu wo ho no mo ahmani ne mpanifoni kasubom 03220 91454 ana 0243 710784 Kojo Recon Royal Enterprise or the Recon Eba Meshabo Krasni Droni o Ebusian Crofo aso ne soro entoti enka nyame nhira opa sa no poti enka ne ka Recon Eba Mesha ho asem ene se obusia ni bia na wa na yade betete wo usisine ye yampan wode ne kofom obafichi kro no ho abem kokwa na pressure e wo ho haw ana obu hon ma ne de akọ infections how do be man timi ntibi ni won pamu a Recon Eba Mesha Krasni Drono be bi oto no bi abosese dru ho promise eba posak apedank mesi eba sak farmers Otec 102.9Fm Time FM oboas techme free FM ejo so aban yasa bia nanim ho no madane heba ana afi top amazing heba ne Fredimens udu ho na Recon Eba Mesha Krasni Drono no ano no jibi kono na ho mawo ehomani ne penifoni kaso one person toss na beribra no 0244 470067 0244 470067
ya from tribuda hinena Kwasi Owusu a charm eni menua
kwa ma agene Boateng professor kokoto
afensam ni nie
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Ya shansa mnasi ani ya shasia adi ya free aya asye ya ohwe ya kwandempon ya kwanye eso wonumanyafo kwa me governance agboza na wada wonom anu na wakasa wadi atudwa se nyame anim no kwasem ne enei efama gudie ya amanfo bi etunu basa rough ewo Ghana ememu no enyese bia yen odoman kwaja pade ya wade ade anu kwa ne wosunsuaso bone ewo so nemmom no wase wosunsuaso pi na ewo yeso ya wo kyerese emwa ma ya pomdi hu nsam so entimi enkoso yie ni nyina ne se ye seinsuo ese ekwa ebrentuo eba ne sa na enya de abebo akura nsemo nyina wada na diwa bra wono onum de ewo eya akwanye mu nsemu ehia ye ewo nkran yewura kwa me governance agboza
both urgent and compelling. It speaks directly to one of the greatest threats to our collective survival as a people. Illegal mining is not merely an environmental issue. It is an existential challenge that strikes at the heart of sustainable development, public health, and national planning. Galamsey is destroying the very foundation upon which sustainable architecture depends. It poisons our rivers, strips our landscape of vegetation, destabilizes soil, and renders vast areas unsafe for habitation or development. The siltation and contamination of our water bodies drive up the cost of water treatment, reduce availability for consumption, and hinders housing delivery, especially for vulnerable communities. But beyond this, Galamsey undermines spatial planning and responsible land use. Land earmarked for housing, agriculture, or public infrastructure are being ravaged, leaving behind scarred terrain that endangers lives and drain our national resource.
Abansofo a ohwe akwantempon ene akwanye eso na mote denken
na edonko amrasha beje feche so nbuofu wa bufo ni na aye oswafo do ha tentene ho sam so abamira nim ni pani attorney general na okire se papa free say this year meko ne ba o sha se wo ye adwuma o ha no akofa abandadan mu ni pebno na besi prama so no ahoro do akire se ntwerefo be wias na Ghana fo aso ano e de agu ni pa kroso o be twa na da pa ma no mowra wono da edenkwa no Alexander Afenyo Markin say kire say wo hu ye say ka asemba no frasem na asem maya omu asem enti se bibia ba no bia ebone kran ka hwehwem nya dan se die ko asem di bia na odi asem no nyina wie no ohunu sa mpani pani di fo asem na wo kan ho a afen na bebo mu amane enso attorney general de nya sa na obeye no wo nya hwehwem no kro de ote da se abra no ma no kra so no oba buru mu ama nkrofo di pa kro na temo se nya sa kra na wo se ye besa na otieti nkrofo fa ho die so e wo man yi mo.
They assumed office apart from the PR when they are hot they only come and then announce a so-called corruption they are investigating someone. That's their playbook now. Anytime government is under pressure, Attorney General would do a press conference.
You think that's
Attorney General's place is in the court. My respected friend, the MP, who is an Attorney General and his deputy, I want them to know that their place is in the court.
But they also owe us the duty to update us, to be transparent.
Oh, please.
In what you're doing.
Please. When they are updating you and undermining the authority of the court and
Ebusia for the tie no kan de odadam kuma no Alexander Afenyo Markin.
Ghana City no empanimfo tintim ya sha ase ese ye die no efie aduesia emuanie enti enra wono adadwade bia di apa ho ntoma chancherenchen e won kran enya asam getoa ne no e de kan ho bie e ma Dr. Kasiela atofosin wono yo abansoafo wo hwe se de be no masika sam ene ho totoye ebetimi akoso no de tudwase yemfa ni die safata emfa ma Ghana City no nititro ene sabre ya enka ne bi na City no yese abadadoa ne dollar no e preso a sese yesika no etimi agina enti yemfa ni die se efata pa emfa ma ye Ghana Sidino.
As managers of the economy, we have remained steadfast in our duty to ensure a strong city and a very stable currency. Our commitment to fiscal discipline has contributed to the strengthening of the Ghana city. We want to use this opportunity to commit that the government of Ghana remain committed, and we shall stay the course to ensure that the Ghana city remains stable and gains, as we have seen, are being maintained. As citizens, we have a role to play. And let me repeat this. As citizens, we also have a role to play. We must maintain the sanctity of the city as a legal tender by preserving it with dignity and protecting it jealously. We must all be vanguard, and we have to ensure that we are all vanguard by ensuring that the city's value is maintained. We must be eschewing the act that seeks to undermine the value of the currency, particularly the pricing of goods and services in foreign currency.
For the attending kan Dr. Kasiela atofosin.
Na say wo Ghana nkomo ba ko a. Egrofo etwe srani abasa aye. Se akode ekosuku a etire no susu dia ba na won fa ntoso ne oso ye ohwe ngomo so ansam so dia betu ja on so sa akode ekosuku etiri egu so sa obi makasa fa ne kasa akyerefo a wonu kira de ewo motorful schools ahodo mu we pre-tertiary teachers association of Ghana na so mun na nka monko na de odan no se president Ken Ali Audu ano de ato jase omuni aso ne adwen akoda obesuku a untumi nye otiun se de opa bia mfa ma sa odie usum tin ana ogidie bi tin wa ye de aba o se ba so mun so kra enti mrada ho na se o mu kirem se akoda bia ni so a akoda kro ba no di samra untumi ni samra so a no pa ba bia tena
a TV no I was saying DBB a kind no yeah near before Teddy upon your coupon boy no 1.3 years in farmer and no Odebia we are the our person when you're 3 years in no I was say who call CBI electric near the room I would draw and come see no na did that yendani 3 years no and free me CBI a womb and farm call a 3 years thing. And now say, Obekwa a 3 years nipa aye artificial hair. Now what shadow to say? And now so ya pop Eddie Atare would there now what I don't know. So I should my way now, Macana. Yes, to me, ma Abaya or school who quite some conquest idea. And I'm being never be Sika and I'm there. That dear we need the Sika and there. The amount of quite some Kalania. Amutika Samba ha wo for bebre. I will find when you be for money batter on Quayano. In Colana Beta Quan for Frosso, I could take Sika Eddie Ayen. And as I see, we know so we are. I was saying, Brano, no, Woko, now Woko renew. No. If he Akrana be school, or the Dibba was maybe and son of Akufi, all by no I pay me the Abba. But I said, now what you mean, Bibiano. I was so quite did room near for. One day, Benjamin, Amakalano, and a Rapeta. Yaman be a saloon shop, I was school move on. If he and my young man crying, sir.
Abuja for the Etienne Kaya President the Ma Pre Tertiary Teachers Association of Ghana, Ken Ali Audu.
And Okra then can drive a trim. Abuja for some Nasi, young fast the PSC. As the Queen farmer for John and Tribo Siakon. One son is semi soya, David Bremo. Some crowd better Fidenachi, agent frame through my man, some would read me the Ebresumo. And now, after teacher Amos, what do you call Facebook, Mamunia, and you do not want to hear. Yeah, from it, Tribudine. Nana, Kwaku Owusu a chow. Minimia.
Kwame Owusu Boateng Professor of Quarter. You able to know about
it was on radio.
None on the treasury, I deal with you.
Wow.
I was represent the Babuni Tiana.
Yes, and on a pay, it will be Biache. Nyansapo so a brasso breakfast pause if ye any amone stories are a kwagu ya no pay ye jemre ere ni nyina ma na keobi any ni team no abetena say at the Wednesday's edition of Nyansapo no aba abetwa so enram WAFCON 2026 qualifies gamer and also a team e ba so enya semketwa urem e Accra Sports Stadium na Ghana e tena fie SF4 Emma Egypt and to me ante a kind of channel. So last week Friday and our first leg and so a basso Egypt Ghana kwashat frame Emma Egypt and to me ante a kind of enra a game no and so it me a 487 on aggregate it's a Pebra Otec 102.9 your Facebook and YouTube page so enra Ghana the Black Queens of Ghana and Egypt and man gamer a boy and highlights no edda swam Oba also obetimi enya biahwe ama bibia enso akoso kamanje say no ya say 2026 WAFCON na bekoso Morocco the Black Queens of Ghana e mano omonso etimi a qualifier enye asemketo na enra game no Doris Boadua enya hat-trick and a comfort yeboa ere baako eka ho e ma ne ye for ne na game no e barrier that's a post match no and also etimi ebas na came last Joe Kegrin head coach the Black Queens of Ghana also are you happy said 2026 AFCON qualification and also Timi Abba.
We work hard and we are always doing the best for each other. So even if we're like in the first half of the day, we are struggling a little bit, it's still that we always comes back. We always come back, and you can see in the second half we play a beautiful football that everybody can enjoy. And the most important, we win with 4-0 in total 7-0. I mean, we're talking about the final step to come into the AFCON. So it's a great result and a great performance.
Yes, I know I came last Joe Carrion head coach and so the Black Queens of Ghana say no game no especially first half name more dance and also say first half go bia and so entimi MP ball manaba so say omoba second half 4 goals also etimi eduguma 7 on aggregate Ghana ya qualify ere elko yanim na enra Doris Boadua enya hat-trick or say are very happy say goals no and also etimi by channel so say they just ended WAFCON of course Morocco Doris Boadua tournament no one said so or say no enama we no na ni gia pass Ghana and I say for qualification no and also etimi aba
ni gia say yen na ya support ye ho na ya we because bibia mo no ye dia sedama ya kokọ yen ka say ye happy into no yen focus no dia nyame adom ya we ne en ma sha happy ma ya happy say ma sha happy ye ma tinanya wa so nyame adom bibia settle aka ne aka what fun again. So yeah, watch out.
Yes, I know Doris Boadua, a striker, and the Black Queens of Ghana, or say WAFCON again, 2026, the Black Queens of Ghana, assign ako compete, the came no Ghana, di third into target, said trophy, almost ebetimi aka national. So said before this game, and Ramable 2 and himself now bonus and some na emu aye dene ema mano crack game no na almost say omuntimi embo na eno and honorable Kofi Idi Adams or Minister of Sports and Recreation and before the game no they say bonuses no omu try and sana game no and also ebaso
the bonuses things have been sorted out. Like I told them, that it was a process. It was almost due. Just that I could not put my finger to say, oh, yesterday, Monday, it was going to be ready, or it will be ready today, or it will be next week. But I know that it's been approved and is going through a process, so it will be paid. Yesterday, we got the money, and today, they wrote the checks for them. This evening, after their games, everybody has been given a check, and the officials too have been given the part that they are supposed to be given.
Yes, honorable Kofi Idi Adams or say game no bury yan yedi obia kakra enso edemano or say e more pa by the ministry no afoso ama bonus sana akano omonso etimi atua edamomo na oto ne nsem no or say ade say abanwe eban no omo hwe say Ghana sports no omo ebetimi atoto no mai na oman papa bia no wo wiase a national team yetwa bonuses enso edema players inti aban no omo dwena say bonuses am national team players say the senior national team under 17 under 20 say man no omo bepe kwan bia bonuses no omo ebeyi ede afuro no omo pe ekwan papa omo nso ebetimi entice players no na omo are committed abo ede amon no.
The truth is that we are among the few countries who pay bonuses to their players for national assignment. It's also because our league is unattractive, and so the only other way is to pay these bonuses when people go for national assignment to get something. Some areas that I'm looking to build in is to have a national support right from grassroots level, and that is why President Mahama is talking about school sports, so that we will invest heavily in the grassroots sports. So the nation is investing in the player development right from the youthful level. So it is not like you are struggling on your own. And so when you get to the professional level, once nobody took care of you, you don't see the state as having done much for you. So you want to take your share of whatever you think is due you for what you have done for yourself. But if the nation itself is investing in your growth, wearing the national jersey becomes just a badge of honor. It's not a place for you to go and be demanding all manner of what? Payments. So we are taking President Mohammed's directive and policy of strengthening grassroots sports, investing in school sports, and making sure that the nation is mobilizing to lead in that process.
Minister Honorable Kofi Idi Adams and our chairman or say national team players are minor ediska invest mumu na ebedru baby na bonuses and more forces some obejeno and no the ntimi emwa nti omo nyina no omo edwene ho ekwan pam omo nso ebetimi ere afaso na bonuses sensem ni nyina yayi enso ere afro yemfiri wafconim ni enram or Nations FC na no Sunday and I'm about to win him. Say, head coach Kasim Okanse Mengo and Johnson Smith now or assistant coach, you know, as it's a mutually club no and in Pennyfree and so etimi a party ways our nations air to us now air new manager. And also, everybody adwuma ere amona enranumre and a Nations FC officially also ere aba say former Bebian Gold Stars head coach Frimpong Manson. Yes, and there's a Nations FC, and so and no AVA and Che and a from Paul Manso on the Gold Stars and so AVA Penyon Enra on it Nations FC, and so at me assign contract as the new head coach about to also Abogma and so Edama Manyon Kwa or Penyon friend Abuaje da Costa and also Ebe assistant Edama from Paul Manso Nations FC now Omasha say Nations this season Urem League na Niama and Shara and Koye and Fa and Momo. Enti from Pom Manson and Abuaje da Costa omobe to adwuma no so Nations FC na enra panyino or sign a contract area no and a club no media and in edin komo yenti esema from Pom Manson and a kind after say Nations FC unveiling no.
If we look at the last 2 seasons, I think nations have always been fighting for the league. And just last season, it took the last 2 games for Gold Stars to win the league. That tells you how serious they are. So for me, yes, we've come also to do our part to make sure where the team has reached. We also try to make sure we make a mark here in nations. What I believe in is to always try to build a team that is strong enough to win a title, and a team that tries to always play a good football try to build from the back through the middle and then to the attack. But then I believe in a team that fights. Playing alone is one different thing. And also trying to also defend for the team is also another thing. You see, for me, I think football has changed a lot, and knowing how to play alone is not enough. But playing without the ball, that is the most important thing. And that is where we will also look at it critically. Because you can score, and if you don't defend well, you also concede. So we want to go on both sides, with and without the ball. And that is what we will insist and we will emphasize for all of them to understand and get that concept.
Yes, and I have friend Paul Manso, new head coach at the Nations FC, also a Beno. Obeying from dear ama Nations FC also etimi akon kind of bibia and so etimi akos commercial unveiling and Nations a top notch. Yes, and team the media no and the coach bon comment to ba video no dasoa obenebi ahwe o hwe said o musi dressing on Nations almost shirt a chair a beer say Brandon no Nations also at a different level and runner and also FAA apparently from Paul Manson or no the new head coach and so at my Nations FC and Sama and also a kind and he about at the actual never local stories in see near room amana and games on a B and so about so Serie A and Lecce at the firma Napoli Eko Bomo Ekabako Lecce and so antimi ante Ekana Zambo and Giza in a yard only go at Napoli and 3 points on also 80 F and Gateway Stadium Atalanta and AC Milan game no and game way me say na emu yes AC Milan on the 4th minute and Ricky enya first goal edema AC Milan omo bobo kono adi Mola Lukman 35th minute otekano ema game no emu dene but still ye end the game no na aye 1-1 we 2 games and Serie A no and also a team eba so na enye asemketo urem England EFL Cup and games no ebi eba so Grimsby Town Enra omo etinafie ema Brentford ekobo omo 5 omo intimi anto obekai Grimsby Town omo eneyi Manchester United efrim EFL Cup nim Enra Brentford esho omo 5 omo intimi anti e kana why come be Wanderers and Fulham game no Enra ewie 1-1 penalties Fulham and so Edia qualify Eko Omani Wrexham etinafie ma Cardiff City Eko Bomo Ekamienu ma Wrexham etikenu Baku Germany DFL Cup and Eintracht Frankfurt and the Dortmund game near 1-1 penalties Dortmund and so Eko Omani EFL Cup in Energy Cottbus etifie ma RB Leipzig SF4 Energy Cottbus omo etikenu Baku St. Pauli and Hoffenheim game 2-2 penalties St. Pauli qualify Eko Manu Wolfsburg etifie ma Holstein Kiel Eko show Ekawakwa Omantimi Anti Ekana games on say NT Serie A and a 5:30 AS Roma and a Parma at the Burn Como 1907 and Hellas Verona and so a 5:30 Juventus and Udine a 5:30 7:45 Bologna and Torino Genoa and Cremonese and so at a Burn and you may Giuseppe Meazza Sports Stadium another big game Inter Milan and Fiorentina and so Urum Ligue 1 and a games no a be Airbus Le Havre and a Brest Laurent and a Paris Saint-Germain Metz and RC Lens Nice and Lille Olympique Marseille and Angers and Nantes and AS Monaco Paris FC and Olympique Lyon Strasbourg and Auxerre Toulouse and Rennes game no and also Bassois and Asem Ketwa and so when you Ligue 1 games and Basso and Yabo Bosso and so Edama Urum England EFL Cup and a big game Emirates Sports Stadium 7:45 Arsenal and Brighton at a Burnley EFL Cup in Anfield another big game Liverpool and Crystal Palace 7:45 Emozi Awusuniti and a Liverpool and Crystal Palace EFL Cup in and 7:45 Omode Burnley Swansea City and Manchester City Wolverhampton Wanderers omo Etrefi Molineux omo Chelsea Newcastle United and Tottenham and so at Burnley to a games and and Yaboboso and so and I'm on a permanent call me at the Jamadona Sama Kwam
etre fidie na chi ebiem e ba bia obi na otie nka ye social media Facebook YouTube pictures ni videos ni nyina cinema na emoji edugu so e ma wiase ba bia onya ye ehwe ye si and a Wednesday a train one by a bar. Wednesday's edition of Nyansapo no KOB and the team no at a bar abetoaso.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Mama.
Yes, Junior.
Papa na obey vitamin kenum no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa koma ni man.
You count where?
Anye madru heavy. Akwada penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Make cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empanwasen. Na me manubi.
Everybody be ya finish me.
Enkwada sempadi.
Me anso me duabo. Efi na ekro. Meto vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye pro vitamin no ye nim no fruit no a.
Ye pro original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fruit no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamin.
E me e bre bia. Eni be bia.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato yato.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Sa perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Abua wa mo se. Se wo to make kinkai kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de. Ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de. Jai. No de animdifo. Ene tre wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG. Books bia bi. Ana owo science. Creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, Nina, every basic 1, equals basic 6, English, every basic 1, equals junior high school, near Banner combined store, or Nina English, nom, and maths, nom, me say, books to be anywhere, perfect series, NB, Nagias, and Naka, and some were prover, into your butter, Pian Kotobi Maneba.
Hey, and that's a way, dear, so could be crabbe to me, I could chew, Akoton, how many students who?
Now, and Ukradi, what table one say, she almost has a mock exams, terminal exams, and a midterm exams at the master school. A here one more at to phone call put to a station wa and crying down so mine. First up, and your mom by beer, your tonto books beer for 0243 299938 and a 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
Medofopa. Said ye de bia ye cano, ni pediane caniano, any yenny. Eti eni ho asem de ye monto ho e monto ho entempara no otu ho anamo de bia wani so kekawo wani so hyehyew o hwade ase aye wisi hu ni ye ase bo asi wani so o se ase ntentan ni na mani so mani ni twa nkyene wani no efemfem uti ya wo ya de bia so beba ma ai Dr. Ahwew enso unyam reda empanifo so se ujai de wo ya unya adaje eye ni asem ne ye ka ti Mr. Pemre pa adaje Nebra by Grace Hospital, my doctor here ni ehwe wani ne mfama wo. Ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Hospital, ye hwe ni ewa yaresabia ha. By Grace Hospital no, ye wo Breman DVL ne nchen, o se kwadwo area hwa. Bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05.
There is numbi, malaria numbi, fever.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture ya mama. Mo body dis ano.
Na ya yembre pa. Ya poso agwo, ya numu ato. Eni ekoye test. Ya malaria mu awa ibi wo mu. Wo ma yen Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture no ya. Eni na nsa hwem. Malaria do na tutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na edegie.
Ya ni dia jepa.
Se wo pedodo a, eni Jerry Nas Herbal Shop, Breman UGC, Kumasi, 0241 81 46 77. Afe Abuabu Station, Kumasi, 0244 50 36 03. And Accra so Tudu, Dr. Tina, 0548 26 25 23. Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Oba onyem anade o makwada no fo. Unya mfiedu ni nu atwei nsa no on modwe.
FDA aje de nkrato ya to.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture to
Unia, unim say students bet me at na fie sua de enya high school certificate ya wode bebo wombra. Wote no ye pa. Online high school abasi say. SHS online and ye online high school edikan wo Ghana ha. Yama yentumi say etumi ye programs ema JHS graduates. SHS students ya wo hia adesua ho moa, bo wotumi atwa won wase. Ne remedial students ya wo pressure wo betwa won wase nyina. Ofo, me ma o sentim yense atwa se wo ma wo bane de no ho hye SHS online mu. Ne edikan SHS online ewo 2 years SHS, 3 years SHS, ni 4 years SHS. Enti abo ma obani nya abotre sua de senya ono ape. Etosumie no, esan say ye online school ti. Awo phone say sika bebre entoto provisions. Ene niam enke wo prospectus so. Te sekan, detergent, prayer ene ne keka ho. Tuition fee per ena abetua. Etosumie nsa, akyerɛkyerɛfo wo online SHS nyina eye PhD, doctorate ene MPhil holders nkoa. Ne wo hia ode besua de wo SHS online eye laptop computer, internet, opepa ye de sua de ena enkankan ahohyeso. Admission course CCA. Call shsonline.edu.gh and now 0599 022 998. Nama obani fan hu nhemu ne ya. Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV, love it.
Na one cry no frame is Abria. Oh, hello.
Good evening, Bra Kwame.
Good evening.
Mepacho ye ton kwalendua.
Chen. Uye de nya me number. Mo na mo fa esumasi enya amanfo numbers. Na mo frɛ won by heart. E wa bra obuo biara anim no.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Wadwuma wo ye no. Ne kukua mu asɛm bambɔ e wo ho. Ɛyɛ a wo gye amanfo ho nsɛm edidi dwuma e wo wadwumedi a wo ye mu. Ebi ti sɛ wo gye edin ne number. Bia ote ni awo ye no ebia emfa kwa mu se wo company eye kese anaketo mpo a fa obuo ema afoforo kokuo mu asem ho register wo Data Protection Commission of Ghana mra na ama omu asem a woje no ebenya bambo yebema onkyerɛkyerɛ a wodi bedi wadwuma ko www.dataprotection.org.gh na register ana frɛ 0256 310533 kukuomu asem eye adia ehia na efa obia ho kai se kukuomu asem eye baakofo asem
mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefra no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eye dura eboa ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insuo basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bi a otie mi na se ne hene pa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otie mi anedwun so no pampan pa no ohye edi akire ba ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture min kan se dwun so bia ense nsuo ba se odwun so na se ne color no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampa no ohye omu a ekire me se ekikaye eya ba odwun so no mu enti pa Amuzu P na no mu e die na chika sei anase hunam ne ya ono so nkopa Amuzu P nonom bema so a otie mi a odwun so emu papa ye ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture bema bu ha odwun so wie na bi akam wo behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture dwun so de dwun so a oti de kakra se ugun so na se ya nko a na oti a uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture ensese bema dwun so na moja di akire ba enti bema dwun so na dwun so moja di akire no kopa Amuzu P no mu na sa ni na mfiri ho bema na dwun so ebon kan uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doc eya na nso totro efri bema no ba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture insawa agi bema na aboso uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture se ba se uhwe aba no emu ya uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doctor emehwe ano anhono mesrew enye hwe wa hono nyina na yankwe baba so mu ati mo hwe wa hono enti bɛrima ne hwɛ aho no ɔnkɔ pa amuzu pi no ne nyina twetwe nkɔ obi sɛ doctor medware wi a na me ho nyina ya me hene ase ahwi apia gu me so bɛrima wɔ saa haw nyina no wobɛhia amuzu pi herbal mixture doctor amuzu we midwunso wi a na sɛ dwunso no bi tama yase the same amuzu pi no ɛne ɛsɛ edi sɛ adwuma no wopɛ dodoɔ na atu di a ɛwɔ herbal shop biara mu ɛwɔ pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wɔ hɔ sɛ dodoɔ paa na wopɛ tu di a na ɔba yaso yɛ na ɔtafo nhyiae so amuzu junction bɛn moro market no tafo nhyiae so amuzu junction bɛn moro market so okuma si a na akɔdani herbal misi herbal pedan ko mu tu bi sɛntɔn bi akra mu nkɔ kanhyi draglem mu bi sa na nabowache kingswalk repash ɛna tinatet wopɛ amuzu pinsɛ mise bi a frɛ me number 0247 776743 0247 776743 amuzu p herbal mixture mauji hiochalo
Nyansapo setting the trend.
Subiem afei na odi wa fidi na to a otie Otec Nyansapo 102.9 KOB meda so tie dwam sabre abonu nsia pa ho sema aduanan enan yenhwe se de ne ewiemu ensatra ye bisia ye na wahunu se de obesi atoto nema ne tofa buomu na no pei ye hwe se wona wo empoano na mfimfini mantemu no ebo no ebesi sa mea no na ye hwe no se nsuo no so betimi abobobom na nsuo no so betimi ato ewo sa mea ye no na edane ko animu no ye hwe se ewia no ebebo pa ne tichu wona wo anafo emantem ewo memu ha na efri ewia ekọ anwumre so no ye hwe anu kwan se nsuo no ebesa abobom na atọ ewo mfimfini mantem ne tichu wona wo eastern mekire epoye volta fia mantem asante mantem na afi western north regions na ekọ ewia so no ne wona wo atifi mantem no ewia ne bebo ho pa we a very hot and sunny weather condition na omenya no wo atifi mantem Kumasi a anope benya partly cloudy condition wiembe kusu kakra na enkata wiemu nyina na temperature no aye 22 degrees Celsius na ewia yebenya sunny intervals ewia no bebo pa hye so se temperature no ye 33 na se won se wiemu ahye widu ewia ya na wiemu ahye ekwa nwumre no ye hwe no se nsu no bebubom na ebetimi ato se ebesi ana ensi no eye ohemu ebupen aduanan na temperature no aye 28 degrees Celsius wa hwa bonsi du anwumre a ya na edem eye warm kakra ase ehyew kakra ewom 28 degrees Celsius hye so and the 29th of October say ena ewiemu nsatraye ebeye Ghana Metro okay say epono eso eye rough sabre yamakwan na Nyansapo business segment infanto aso improvement. All right, Mami Mwakwaba, Nyansapo business segment. Enra mene wo twetwe nkɔmmɔ fa blueprint ho hyɛ ne nso me say sɛ woyɛ obabu no anaasɛ w'ani afi biabia waduru biara no mfie na ɛdi w'ani mu no wo sikasɛm ho blueprint ɛyɛ sɛe wadi mfirinhyia aduonu ɛkɔpem aduasa ɛhɔ wo blueprint ɛyɛ sɛe wofiri mfirinhyia aduasa ɛkɔ aduanan a wo blueprint ɛyɛ sɛe ɛna wofiri aduanan ɛkɔpem aduosia wo blueprint ɛyɛ sɛe wakɔ ahomegyem na saa bere wo hyɛ da nyɛ active na wotwɛn sɛ mɔdumankoma bɛto ne nsa afrɛ wa wososo wo blueprint ɛyɛ sɛe ɛma remfi sɛ wosi fapem a yɛmfa adeɛ a ɛyɛ hyerɛn anaasɛ ɛyɛ luxury ɛne ɛde si fapem ɛdan bi a wohu biara no ɛyɛ aboɔ ne anwea a wohu no wombuo no ɛno ne yɛde si ne fapem obi ani ɔde glass esi fapem obi ani ɔde diamond esi fapem nneɛma a yɛde si fapem no wanhwɛ a wommu na ɛno so na ɛbɛma wagyina megye di sɛ obiara wɔne mma twetwe nkɔmmɔ obiara wɔde n'aso adi nyansapɔ business segment akyi no wate aseɛ sɛ wo sikasɛm ho fapem no ɛni abɔnten wo sikasɛm ho fapem no ɛni wabusuam wo sikasɛm ho fapem no ɛwɔ wankasa wo mu it is internally built na mabusa wo sɛ wo plan anaasɛ wo blueprint no ɛyɛ sɛi ofa blueprint a adeɛ di kan wobɛhu ɛyɛ objective ɛdeɛ paa na ɛsi w'ani soɔ ma yɛ saa test yi bebree mehyia wɔ na ɔba me nkyɛn a mebusa wo sɛ twamfoni kyerɛ me the next 5 years wogyina hɔ din na wɔhwɛ m'anim twamfoni kyerɛ me the next 10 years wogyina hɔ din na wɔhwɛ m'anim woyɛ kristoni deɛ a anaasɛ onyamesom ni deɛ ɔbɛka sɛ ne nyinaa wɔ nyankopɔn nsɛm wei ɛyɛ nkuguo adwene anaasɛ nkuguo kasa a ɛdi africa ɛha yɛ mu bebree adɛn na wote hɔ na wontumi design blueprint sɛ mfie aduonu ɛdi m'anim mehyɛ mabrabɔ ase mfie du nso ɛba no meyɛ 20-year blueprint mɛtumi akan si so dwam sɛ baako kora ni hɔ a atoa fam ne nyinaa si so pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ mfie aduonu ɛdi m'anim yi saa nso na menim sɛ baako kora ni hɔ a ɛbɛtoa fam ne nyinaa bɛsi so pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ ɛnkɔ sɛdeɛ mɛsi ahyehyɛ no na mmom deɛ si m'ani so na mepɛ sɛ medwu no deɛ saa na ɛbɛba mu obi bɛbusa sɛ nti wo nhyehyɛ a wohyehyɛ nyinaa na ɛbɛba mu daabi ɛkwan no bɛtumi asesa nanso destination no deɛ ɛntumi nsesa da ɛsiane sɛ yɛwo ɛna wobɛdetermine ɛna no metwa mfonyi kyerɛ wo sɛ wo sikasɛm no sɛ wosi ni sɛ ɛdan a obiara ne sɛ de ne sikasɛm siteɛ nti wo no deɛ si w'ani so no sɛ wo sikasɛm no wopɛ sɛ wo sikasɛm yɛ sɛ deɛ wasi ɛfitia a ɛno no ɛyɛ waa na wobɛkyerɛ ɛwɔ wo sikasɛm mu no wopɛ sɛ wo deɛ ɛyɛ sɛ deɛ wasi abansoro a ɛno no ɛyɛ waa na wobɛkyerɛ ɛna ɛwɔ wo sikanya mu no wopɛ sɛ wo deɛ yɛ sɛ deɛ wakyekyere ekuro a ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ waa na wobɛkyerɛ wo sikasɛm mu no wopɛ sɛ wo deɛ no ɛyɛ sɛ deɛ wakyekyere ɔman a ɛyɛ waa na wobɛkyerɛ ɛna wo sikasɛm no wopɛ sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ deɛ wakyekyere wiase afa no nyinaa ɛyɛ waa na wobɛkyerɛ ɛno nti na yɛwɔ world's richest people a wote Ghana ha as wonim Elon Musk wote Ghana ha as wonim Dangote wote Ghana ha as wonim Despite wote Ghana ha as wonim Warren Buffett wote Ghana ha as wonim Bill Gates. These are global icons. Nti wo deɛ no sɛ wo kyekyera ma abusua nko a deɛ a ɛne wo deɛ no bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛyɛ clear wo sikanya no wo kyekyere sɛ ɛbɛso community no na ebi so nya ho mfa so a no wa na abɛkyere nanso yɛbusa sɛ sikanya mu sɛ na apɛ sɛ oduru na wo ka sɛ mini bibia ɛmfa ho ne mpaebɔ a wobɛbɔ ɛmfa ho ne deɛ wobɛyɛ sɛ baabia ni wani so a ɛne wo nnuru baabia agye sɛ wɔn a baabi esi wɔ n'ani so ɔno ne bɛduru baabi maka kyerɛ sɛ going everywhere gets you nowhere. Only those who are going somewhere will ever get there. So, and until we blueprint, and the first thing is we objective for no your days is here. I say, my chance for you was short, medium to long term. By 2026 December, say na wo pese wo sika semu ye. Eno no san fonyini no ehun tumi ekutawo. E wo se egu krata so na wo twere ye wo psychological benefits se wo twere ade egu krata so a. Me oba me dem a metimi de wako 2003 me vision book eta ho kakraka entwere me twere nyina ne gum. Obia no nim se obia wodi ye bia nim se onim journaling ho mfaso. Obetimi agi ne document a kyerɛ sɛ wa journal ne life no wa kyerɛ sɛ aha wei ne si n'ani so sei no opɛ sɛ ɔyɛ onipa bia ni ho ɔbɛyɛ saa baabi opɛ sɛ ɔkɔ nduru hɔ ade a abɔdeɛ ɛne nneɛma atwa ho ahyɛ nyinaa ɛhwɛ no kwan sɛ wo wobɛhunu baabi a wokɔ sɛ wonya hunu baabi a wokɔ na ade no ɛda wo tirim na ɛbɛyɛ very clear ɛwɔ wo tirim a na abɔdeɛ no ahyehyɛ na wa adjust it. Womu a wobɛhyia wo mu a wonna nwene ho so wobɛhyia wo mu no ɔbɛmu ahyia wo mu akwanya ɛwɔ sɛ bɛto no ɛhɔ na abɔdeɛ ne bɛyɛ ne deɛ sɛ wonyɛ wo deɛ a abɔdeɛ nature ɔnyɛ ne deɛ nature or respect obi a ɔwɔ a definite purpose aha na mekɔ sei na mesika sɛ mesi m'ani so this is where I'm going sɛ wonya hunu saa nature ɛne ahohoma atwa ho ahyia nyinaa no wɔm kɔ wo mmoa enipa also share omo unum be share opportunities also ba wakwam e be ba wakwam eni ti share nso wo objective e day wo blueprint no wo objective e day ene the last thing I make us for blueprint ho nyame yadma memene da bay ye share e wo Golden Gate, the first and the maiden edition of Financial Intelligence Summit 2025 baso obi obebe bibia no umfiri ho no na ukuta wo blueprint obeti ase ewo communication mo no anya bibia na de to abonten ye wo de to abonten ane nkoma ye di ne kukuam de wo so ka ne kukuam no ka no badwuma wase no enu nti na de bia wo so wura ade na da wo kasa wa bebuom wo se me kasa se ne be ya ombete nanso mo nti ase na momo de wo de amamo se munhunu ahenie no ho ahintasem yɛmfa hintasɛm ɛnto abɔnten deɛ kachra mansan ɛne kachra mansan 1st of November 2025 meminda wei yɛnhyia 8 o'clock frɛ me gye details no mede registration link bɛma wo na wo sa account summit parts 0551 821 747 0551 821 747 good morning. Abusua mamisa ma wakwa aba soronko so emra Nyansapo trends ene Wednesday ene the male squad masonaba ohini Kwabena Boateng masonaba kwaba
yebru minua
Kwame Ajeni Boateng Professor Kokoto akwaba
yenya do penkese
ene wuku amamre yebe usuko okatachi
okay
Katejina said that's why hyper this week this why kra
Nipade o also ye radical kakra
now people are hyper
Nipade also ye radical kakra
okay
what has it
great
so krom has no anye radical ye betwi afa so
mami pass me into Ghana maybe a tea for bedwino ho enra na ye launch Ghana city 60 years
na kra me kan ho news
ene yebe tenase ene Dr. Friye and Dr. Collins can come Kwatin, Santiago. You be dum suko. You be sa kwa mo so ne ne opanyini bi a ono so cha de University School of Business. Ono so ne betwe nkomo. Na on say sikasem de ba na mani age. Be san say sikasem de ya de a odi bedu dwuma akopin so be frɛ asase we.
Akosem.
Uwo mu ne wakwanja mu nyina no sika bedi akotene. It is also to wana unsua sika mu ade a we kind of financial literacy major worry. Na sikasem no e bedom suko. I say me hwɛ sɛ MPP so the only political party when it is opposition was say me ana me pay the word opposition as the alternative and any alternative solution. And also mo born to be mo kasa mo am so mo too franka no do don't know edi nkomo. Now on say from baby amete no as an entrepreneur obi a anytime bia na ya na me push for entrepreneurship no. Me hwɛ sɛ Ghana e bedu baby benya entrepreneur. People can have their opinions and I be do baby and Ghana is benya obi a wetime di dwuma obi bi nyuma or understanding of entrepreneurship because you try lawyers, you try statesmen in various angles. I'm looking forward to say Ghana say the US enya Trump no. I'm looking forward to say maybe going forward Ghana your political history you benya an entrepreneur and I think MPP or more going forward I mean, two of their candidates, in terms of entrepreneurship, that is Brian Champon and Kennedy Japan. I think that when it comes to entrepreneurship, Ghana in terms of business here, these are the two key people who to me, like I said, we more entrepreneurship background. In terms of entrepreneurship, because
no, your education is there, but in fact, honestly, we been mom for your
okay, but
and
in terms of any day, I think Brian Kennedy and our more business models no. I think my ticket time I show more business model. They have two separate business models. Brian has his own business model. And Kennedy's one business model. Now going forward na ebi mo make argument say even an entrepreneur be do man is running a multinational organization as running a business is different from running a nation. But they are your entrepreneurship traits. You can find it in leadership because now because of the options that we have. Well, I don't know. Let me get your take on these two candidates. Yes, Baumia has had his share. Kwaku Japan stands in his own way, and Edichum stands his own way. But this morning, I'm focused on these two, Brian and Kennedy.
Well, if me to lie no on say
for what the fine entrepreneurship,
for entrepreneur, okay, entrepreneurship na there.
Two business models.
Nyama can count the two no na say you see the one tons and any based on
entrepreneurship
nyama there. Then I think Brian stands tall.
Can you go for Brian?
Yes, I think Brian stands tall because those of you among your opportunity now more ready around Brian and Nyoma even in Ghana's governance architecture Nyoma why diama or mine so what develop a lot of solutions the Ghana mind a bad Ghana mind payroll system near the year say papa in the year so and if you have someone individual to me a building one of the best hotels if not in the entire Africa, West Africa. I mean where the vision the ideology in for you to sit down to so what say na wafa ho adwen eso akuchebu krata so no ya ma na bemu nya amma oman na nyunyam na asanso aboa ma nkrofo nya adwuma ya. Of course Canadians own way has done a lot of things ono so ha ne but so say can entrepreneur pa na say odu on tons ne ni dia
you go for Brian.
I think Brian stands tall.
And because of the institutional impact
oh yes
just because of the institutional impact anyway I think so point and how they'll go with Oma because now that is the only opposition and I say alternative option and I'm looking for going for maybe NDC will also be considering an entrepreneurial option, somebody with a strong business mindset to say the America for Trump and you can't wait laying the foundation for a conversation because Yebeka city hon sensem adwuma hon sensem ne productivity no yebejibre near the hon come. But Kwame, I share your thoughts. I think say let's look forward to that. It's going forward maybe next year. The society boarding hono sane kano but I think in terms of the institution I think I also go for Brian because of the structure. Na Ghana for mindset will be on yesika bia a kromfo. And I think anybody who wants to build wealth and also for social sikasem se unya sa adwin se will be on yesika bia a kromfo. Now 1 to 1 I think say you might be making a very big mistake. Yemfa trends and twaso. LGBTQ bill will have to be reintroduced in the 9th Parliament. Speaker Bagbin. The Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill 2021 will be reintroduced to the 9th Parliament for consideration and passage. The Speaker of Parliament, Aban Sumana Kingsford Babin, has said.
PM Odam Rashabejano Wakasa. Ocha say, a man na humra. Afie twa mu won hihye sen kohwe no age atum na baba ye mmera na eba wa baby bia wagina so e de atwe so no o se omusan de ba emrahye bedwam bio ebinum susu se bia ye koduru ye ne ka so mampanin e de ni trodua besi so na watintim mra no ehu hia so obesan so ahya ase foforo e emrahye bedja fie enti eba ye wa ahya ase toato ho anwe busa se emra no ahya ase foforo kra anaza de oyekoduru ye na onto aso mfiro mfa nkomo mampani na nkomo mampani ensan ase na speaker de atodwa se uhwemu pa de a emrahye bedwa da no ogu ye ne de ene ho mfe ho ne mro mu ye ya omanwie no nyina agu foforo ya abai so bi so wo mra bi no peso ye de a obehya ase foforo de aba no mato ho adwen ya kosi se wo no ebe ya wie na won masan wasin kosi se eno bebe mu die na oso msande emane mana mema na ho mra mpenfo eso mbe ye no esa ba mrahye bedwa fie bio ni na kan speaker de atodwa se mrahye bedwa fo nyina betena se na sa asem we o mato ho adwen ahwe mra no ahwe mpo o madwu mu yemu no ma hwe se o monto aso ana so mo nhya ase foforo eno the speaker of parliament or the atudwa
Kwame asem no abam no Fear in Kosaka a Mahama sign straight up. You see, once I almost say be reintroduce. No was have a go as soon as so kai. But I say gradually political game are predictable. I very predictable. Because now accent in we are to say bam or this is so say them say yes I the baby near said the home come be as have
politics in free hold my home
be partisan politics
partisan politics and
the free hold
o kwa brutere o kwa mfa so be politics
akoda
saadi we
okatachi so okona akoda didi egu no ho a eni kwa se wokasa because akoda we dey asa no be sana system no it has been designed sana ya hihye no and it the ehunu no say ehunu bibi frost ehunu bibi fufuro from data na eche enye African politics no and so we it was predictable say na be sa back biem
o manya ye timu ye ni development plan bia na ye timu na we abegi ebre ni aka ho asemadi hu adayi sa afehwete sam
ntino ndi sa na be ntino ya na emane nyanwa woka bia wo na ho be enwa
anya tax na ditu ya mra hye badwafo reka ya o mokotra ho no mo waste time wasenka kwabrane de ne twiro de esiso
by say o say sabani sa
ne ya sa akotra se ne ya waste time
dada no anye
ntini ma bi wo meto so mo sa hwe bia
I don't get them
enya no mo sa hwe bia
mresa kwa
kwatache enya no mo sa hwe bia
okay.
High Court gives green light for Daddy Lumba's funeral to go ahead. Dismisses Akusia Sewa's injunction application. The High Court in Kumasi has given the green light for Daddy Lumba's final funeral rites to go ahead as planned on December 6, 2025.
Enyanom ebra onyum tuni Charles Kojo Fosulumba ekwo ekra na abusuafo yen hye kire se nyame adma December bosume no ni de tosun sia ana obeye papa no ni doti ya no ne sikasa na ebaye eye ho hye guso ekosa na yire pani mame akosua se wade asam ne call asendi bia kire se and she no bi wo hon men from amfem tinka be ya court mfa ohye ento ayiyo no so kosi se ombetu ho anamo amam from amfem ansampo no be ya onoma ye court atrasam so ma wode anu yi aba kire se obasre so wakaso de wo share to so no sisi ebusuafo se mo nye ayie no a ede wo ha beba ozo lumba so sitie Ghana fo nyina ni wom menfo ni wom na prekope na yiyo bro ahye nkrofo aboabo ho and ye ka se binu atwantoma binu kra afa ho kyese mbe fa akos de ho edito konti court ne kyese obesre sa asem bi ho no munsiesie na emum de ombe ye ne de ento so no mo nyene sa December pin mabosome ne de to so nsia no
na papa shi no o ye hwan wo ayinim so ne nemu pa o
ai papa shi enka se papa shi obi a in the olden days no we family friend.
Oh, okay.
But obeye busia na sa.
Na say odi mu tintima pa.
Se uti abakwasem no a. Ebra lumba ehya ase bo onwom no. Na papa shi ni papa. Na damfo ni dad lumba mu busia. Na papa shi no obi o dancer no sa na onwom no to. Ti at the point no lumba ba ha kra no. The promotions, posters or more tally asane ho nyem na papa shi no ana yema dad lumba. And I think say ni nwom we I think it does ohia semunti and there are a lot of more videos of papa shi no na wo mu a na omo sama no nti no kame so woni more about the family ni lumba ntina ya hu se
was very very active and vocal
and I've been told because at times funeral committee ni ana akotimbi ya
okay enko Accra 3-story building collapses at Roman Ridge. 14 construction workers rescued. A building under construction at Roman Ridge in Accra, near the Ghana Institute of Engineers (GHIE), building collapsed on Tuesday afternoon, trapping several workers beneath the rubble.
Ghana Institute of Engineering. Na sa edaya na omusi eben. Na afei na no omusie ewo eye Roman Ridge hodoma ewo enkran obi ehudi eye na tese edwiri sa no hawa ade aba enya asem ketwa we de enura wie ya wo na sa abra husem we esiye enti aka ho bi ema Ghana National Fire Service fo omo ho ye ha koduru ba bia sa asem yesie omo ano mo ye adwuma ho no mo ye makomako edunan 14 na omo bo modin a etimi eyi bia eyi wonom ya wonu mo call eye 37 military hospital ya na afi omo di bi zo call Ridge Hospital omo gi eye arehwe honum na wose adwumakwe ya na odi sa adwuma no omo din ene dev traku plus na omo ba bonten dia ba betudwa se amanfo adwen yi onom se ase dana omo esie no a na adwira go da bi wose na omo edi dwuma bi ohodom animanimu na no eno na ekodwirigu ye enye se bi edana omo sie na na ekodwiri egu ye nti amanfo omo bo sa sudwe trigu omo so ebo so bo no enye sa na etie nti sebre ya manugu so ameka se die wonom omo prepare ye ne die a doctor for you omo so ntenti omo hwe wonom.
Okay. Heavy duty truck kills people, 2 others in a critical condition at Buraso. Buraso, a community along the Bechem-Kumasi highway, was thrown into a state of grief on Tuesday afternoon, October 28th, when a heavy duty truck loaded with lumber lost control and killed a pupil.
I was a fire call a Buraso. Na eburasu we se de ewo bechem ani kumase kwantempono eso na enura omo hodmo mo hudwiri omo papa wa se mo a esiye ne nyina na se wose ka kase mu no ntumbi na afa enua lamba no eye beam oman eye beam nye timba eye beam oba Facebook no so a na ebigu so no eye beam enua ya papa ya odi betimi edi adudwuma na ye lamba no wose ekodwiri na dwiri ye no obi ahudi ye ase so ofom no kwan so stia no na bia one control ni you na dwiri ye enti enkwada mienu wo mahiro mo nkwanhia wo ya wa bra na omofri zuku eba ema ekowi ase no o kire se emu mienu so kra no obo prepare na emu den asem na areho bra Facebook na behwe se de enua do esi edwiriye na o se na abo be se ehye no mienu na sa areho sem wo se yesi e wo no na wadansini ya wode na ni krotu awisi ehunu bie ewura Evans Owusu eno ne sentwefo edi enkomo eno se ka na senso de kra no eye G 9901-11 G 9901-11 just olusu control kra na enua no edwiri saa ya se ebri akwako di saa ewuo no na okira ekoba ne saa no wodom omo mpatam hodom na o eno omo aye se da bi se de ase adwire bu nkura no so no obehwe na watimi ayi wonom to oyi mienu ne de na mienu no de na kanananana ena afi omo maka no modom ko aya asabia enti amane a aba betodwa ekire se no de traffic pa ya esi ho no anopa de me yeso se bia traffic esi ho sa traffic esi ho pa no ka anko ka ma kwantufo obia bonyenyi obia hu de wonye asebno na asefem na awe ho nso
akada no film working kindergarten students ni enye Daniel one of them and Daniel and by no
no mujina kwan
no omapon school to mo free school mu ekofi to mo nam kwan no enti car no nso aso ani a etwamu ana tia no edwiri gu fom ti at the time a edwiri no na e bia bia nkura no nso aduru ho a ana edwiri gu nkwala no so
ba ko afirim
enti no akwala no kra busia for ma me anyantie say after say o chase say no nto ma me su collapse na mama su collapse
sa ka si heavy sa ni me na omo load no ni hye no ni ade no as a control no you very very weak
why na check you almost ade no crazy
I mean to me broswa na even the timing of using the road no ni sa ni mani nyina no e ha na a major worry so akodai we ahometi so 6 persons at Scholarship Secretariat arrested by NIB in ongoing audit. 6 persons at the Scholarship Secretariat have been arrested by the National Intelligence Bureau, NIB, as part of an ongoing audit into the institution's operations.
Okay. I was for NIB, a bonding as a National Intelligence Bureau, Wabaka, Waduma, Seruka, CBC, or Moyamu, Efahono. Na wadmo address Scholarship Secretariat se obi epese okwamo no ne na okosua de nsi achi ba ya ye de ebe mano no edmefo bi adadafo bi ewumu a emu ensia wodmo akire wodom ya womo ye omo ensemu enhwemu ni nyina ane se eba na kontabuo animu ensemu a ase omo susu se kululubi akoso ewum enti nipa ensia no womo ye omo ensemu enhwemu ya odo mokra ekosie kakra na etire edo mosan ma ono bail na ochire se no investigation gusu aya ekoso o sakwati sebe previous asebia na mrano na enuadi sade etie na efata na ni nyina ne se ebrebia abesene ko opani kwankyerefo ya mprepre ya wono na scholarship secretariat no oda wono mo anu ona ne bonko mokra wo Otec FM hadom August busminum anamboa Kwaku Asafoagye Alexander Kwaku Asafoagye ene wo bo amane bi se okoye no ase kankan proye bi akoso wo hodom a padimfo mo hwehwemu a ebetimi aboa na we nyina na agina so ekofa asase mo nyina ba ya enei omo akire nipa nsia ya omo ye omo nsemu enhwemu efo budwumadi ebre bi abesene ko omo kodi ye wo Scholarship Secretariat honum.
Okay. So Ghana cedi is best performing currency in sub-Saharan Africa in first 8 months of 2025. Governor Esiama. The Ghana cedi has appreciated by 37.4% year to date, October 17th, 2025, making it the best performing currency in sub-Saharan Africa in the first 8 months of 2025, according to World Bank. The governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Esiama, has said.
Oba Ghana ma governor edima Bank of Ghana, that's a Bank of Ghana no penny odan Dr. Johnson Esiama and odi atodwa say World Bank for edin krata bia ba montia no mo hwesika sem ama ahodo wa bibirim ha no mo wonum sika sem na ho oden na eno na odi atodwa se oba ebibrem ha no mo a sub-Saharan Africa no Ghana sika no ena ewosoro pa na hoodin ewosoro so this kan na to nsene na ahwe sika na hoodin wosoro Ghana si no ehuri edikan na ocheso hwe Ghana si na hoodin no emu pagya kwa ha mu nchemu no adioso we adiasanson ene echiri po 9 wa ha mu nchemu no adiasanson ene echiri po 9 na ochese we na boa pa ama sika no agina na so wose wode to afra sei na to ne na se afidi no Ghana sika no agina na so ye papa e no de atodwa se sika no enya mfrenchia diusia se mfrenchia diusia enyen amamre ne amane nhia ohodo bebre ho no mdo gu akwema kai sa da no no mbehwe se sika no mudro ene de wo ho nyina ebekoso agina ho no mo na da amamfo de ne die amasika no wose yakọ enimu yi ombehwe se ombebodwa na enindifo abenfo enso ato adwe di nkomo afesika no ho abakosem Ghana ko nanim nyema ho de so manfo hunu na ne nyina no omanfo ate aseye ti wei de Dr. Johnson esiama edi atoja fa Ghana sika no ho.
Okay, Kwame ebuakwa se na oso nim se MC ana se is it MC ana DC ebuakwa is it MC?
Yeah, ebuakwa MC ahwon obi just south.
Good. Se ufri ebuakwa na wuram na ukọ Canaan Otra Canaan police post ne wo no ekwan emaneko ye honom ebuakwa abakomadi na onse omoye se yebeto aba no omoye se ombe yakwa moyi gatesa na omo de covert bito so na I think say ebuye sa kwan no na odi connect Canaan to abakomadi ebuakwa abakomadi or a new site I think Frank Taylor area ho no te na hono nse abubu ya na di adwuma wo pa nti covert no ebuye no abubu ya afo a omo ye adwuma Prague afo a omo ye adwuma wo nyina no omo di da cruise ho omo ankasa ete gatanim ekope covert ni be to so kama afi na ka temi fa so do mu yan se anua ka bi ofrin asa bebu ade kro no aka ntimi mfa ho biem and I'm say assembly no ebe ye o ma be ye covert no ano mo de anua be 1 or 2 trips abegu ho say on be level afa so no chama ka timi afa so 2 months ni assembly no eme ye emrante no ekọ assembly no so me ya o mo say o mo ana fa sofi ntisa anua no ma akokra sa no mo fan level so no mo say na say drip machine e bi si mon family for level so na gise mo anka some discover 50,000 tofu ebe busumi mienu ni ansa na obegura abakomedi new site no gise wo kosura ko twa ho ansa na obesina ko
Engobeja south we engineer Tayosin we madam for policy e freni busa na mu ye
nimbia mo yese omo assembly mo sheet bi se omo fa list no of price ni I wanted to have access to the sheet first but that's the stands in there me checks me ne Prague for na di say omo so mo ana boys na emphasis of inside levels
and you want me kan say on say MC no friend honorable wisdom boama uche ni dina wisdom
and we there anybody because drip machine almost so much stress ka we o dey fast so just few minutes aduma na level
obreso ni viase obreso ni asetremu nyansa no kra be ka kire wo say saben ato machine e dia be gufo no man fo ho kire wo mo a mfa machine nkotwa so mo tie eno no wisdom bo am say do attention obeye odi wo no atom penikesi so mbe frena ka so no be yete so mo kan asem Otec nyame abie ni na tem yen ka asem boni bia mfa no tie sere no se wonye na emu anya de akire na bibia wo ho no mo a okay ebuakwa kina kwa no kina kwa so bridge na ebu no nya na tie sere so ne efewura fo no machia omutu ho na mo ye DKC ebuakwa DKC eno so ye di akire ahwede ye bekoso na abakomadi die enti ye be stress ono abo ho no man sami sei no kini kwan se dru ha kra
kwa me unse of course me swame na menyini ye me tuko ebuakwa me se be 3 years ni precisely abakomadi wono unu say ebuakwa is one of the suburbs or more the poorest roads by in
yes especially the inner roads no die omo bre pa
I'm telling you very 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 bad Emraship Johnny, they say, is it
Debbie?
Shelly Ninyai, right? More Shelly Ninyai. So on the commander no contest. Shelly, I think the
I'm sure I'm here mama what it. My friend.
And it's MC what yen can. What a quina mo Jennings since mu ama abakomedifo nyina ebre. Drip machine is wo yebesrem mo fa nkodu so na mo level no animu ye. Manyesa the video beto so yebeka ho asema because enkoda no mo pragiafo no mo agya adwuma ebe yeye. Ah no mutimi fa so. Ni gina na ayi anwa ka bi be fa so say bu no mo abeye anwa mo de ai concrete kwa de magu idle ni kama anwa mo de level no munye na muntimu nsɛmfilo na abakumadifo wono ha wono
ba ke niema bi ho doma ya ye kan ya sekyere ne aka no kra kyere wo ye nyina ye nim so ye mrase badwani a wonye kwan wo lobby but omo ba no mo de aba be shi tirim se me ba be ye mo kwan amamo enti na me se mo hwehwe MP ni mame no woni MC ni mo hwehwe o mame obekom ka no ma kwase bo se ye ba ye be ye mo kwan ni nyina se mo si area ho nyina kwan anye
yes kwan de ye be to aba no mu na omo so ma start e twa to aba we de se o ma anye kra kan ye so tutu e se
what ne yet we ho
e ho na metinti no
oh
ano pa oba ni nyasem ketua
enti mo hwehwe mrase badwani no ho no ma na mo hwehwe MC nso ma na mi muso nse
that
kwan be no mo fa so mo na ye leaders wo no
great
na ke Mr. Wedie wakofa kwan abaidie ma me fa we nka ho ai on se no na me wa twoma memu omo dudu na hia omo ye oye kire kakra de tia contractor oye akwan ewo potem ho no na o maso mo kan nyina ne se frenchia nwotwe ni ana aban ne ekwan no ma contractor ndi dia sabia constructions
okay
na kakra na obeye no ni nyina asan tutu enti omo sere aban se onhwe na omra na omohwe enka bi ma omanfo a won ewo kwan no so se de ebe ya omanfo no bere omo bere ne ehuri ase ya omo nemu nyina no eto ebetwa ti na nya asem keto so you dey for ni bu se na nanu man kasa esi efom na omo ye oye kire ede etia ye contractor no nti omo se omo afre contractor on several occasions senka enebu ho me yihu aka na ndi omo frɛ na no ba but na sen o ma 80 no na ma omo ye oye kire na nanom no atwema hene na brempon nyina no mudim atwema ta chiman bohene
boku
kwanzo
ye
ona ya atwema ni fa hene ana atwema de nchemo so di kro na radio akrokro pani o ya atwema komu hene ana atwema don ti hene na atakosi atwema benkum hene ne sampenfo ni nyina so
o ware anata de
ekwan no ekwan no nti no omo se we o ma memfa we nso so me interest o omo se se yewura kofi job de bigina kwan so a kenye nye bibi basare no ye no obi and unim ironically se okọ hono mu a omo areas bi hono so a kofi job akoye kwan wo hono mo even baby aboshe etie kra no boshe ma kofi job koye ho kwan na ma wo mo na hwe asphalt ne pa I said it go through 20,000 kutu let me di 20 years then say so we am say there be kwan we dey omnyima ora kofi job to mo say asabia nkona kofi job mra won na betimi aye kwan no ye e dey ama wo mo so ade ase
kakwa asabia no dey wo ka dey pe dey wo ka dey wo boga na kakwa
hono dey de bia me ye cautious so because per the minimum no asabia those days are there for no official contract so ade ase no official contract te do baby cry one na dis care ne ko ba sa ban so an physical ma obejai and also one point also consider so but the make nyina ne so say Ghana ha kwan no eye wo contract na wo do sika na already certificate aban na ye dey etia ti mostly no also nya obi a ni mu odu obetimi aye kwan no and from had in fact in Africa open contractor ba ko a wo mfidie wordmanfo wa benfo a Kofi Job intino almost say ura Kofi Job
assume say aban no wa mfiadeka o ye no akwa akwaje pre-financing o ye no akwa akwaje nti we obekwa akwaje hu sika me busa wo
that's a big
certificate need inspections aban ba be na be chere
that's okay abusu yemfa omemu ha ensem no ensi na Asonaba aye krado yenko aman hudo so na yemfa ehonsem so nsomatiefo na yensha semfi Nigeria. Nigerian playwright Wole Soyinka says he has been banned from entering US. Renowned Nigerian playwright and poet Professor Wole Soyinka has disclosed that his United States of America visa has been revoked, meaning he cannot enter the country.
For young quay, Alataya, or Mumamu na Sabri Druno. Na a branch about Kwanja will walk through Muno and a Sabri de Nwaka. US Abridge Medmu, which I say a different at Yatro a year in the face of so. The person found a sound on some more yet, Wabin Wumupa, Wabin Wumua, you know, saying Crata Water Tre, and the Wajis a Chamina Wumupam. Namreka Mano, and a Womo Edi Abrano, Nipa Yakanasemi a Wole Soyinka. The Dean and a Yabon Nano pay. Was just a Branda, ye noa, October was the Tosso to do what she. Edna, what the Etrons and Joe for the Muse, the Ababi Dundi, Kunja Vesa Ye Gallery Ho, Freedom Park, Holy Ghost Island Ho. Edward friends and so for the same Mamma TV, Mamma, the Abeni and Pese, Mamma Setam and Memu. Ma Dudu Yan and Tia said the Ababitum in ye. Na was say, Brownway we do say, was say, what day conference, be Babi to Jabon. And also United States, Crananka, or no Cocoyo. Na and then will come Dudua, a one recommendum and one more train, no say, the conference in Baba. They say, Enya Emaso. That's a very one, mean baby, a no. Now, what I say, so if it's a beer at the song at so and I day at so. The baby, I heard we will so on what ya idea him, ye more ya didn't chili at Chedin, and local platforms are Waswa. One between the two drum over baby, no. Now, what I say, and crater be ban and chain, Nansente one a baby to dra. Ya won't corner, just say, US and MC for more a year Lagos. I don't bet 2 more much say. Womudie Womuka, so Ninko Fukubi, and Yadon Bemako Yama, Womo America Memo, it is so out so. Now, Wobran said Jofu Sasan, ye be a pape, Bonnie, you be a coso. Ya Wumbo one man, no say, oh, Bonnie dear. Tebiarada, Nadia made me di bonnet, Monim, the minimum one say be a bacosemu, unknown Sembinumati, a dunya damn tro, me crata of Roddy Found. The banner say crana, no matter, and John dear. What can someone which is a US Amano won't just say, San to say to me, Acoso, Jenny, who seen drum say, Acquire money, Pano, Hawa, say a day soon at Saturday, I talk the versa soon to me, US. Abroachment.
Okay. Cameroon's opposition leader to face legal actions over election unrest, government says. Cameroon's Interior Minister Paul Atanga Inji says opposition leader Issa Chiroma Bakari will face legal action over allegations he incited violent post-election demonstrations.
For Oman Cameroon and Papa Bakari, one in a drum, Wabufu Yepa, Momatuko Paye, Mujatata. And Akokraboni, who be the president, me, Akokraboni, no Motonomton French, and I may translate. Akokraboni, who be the president, me, why we be a Casabian say, a hanya yas, Nina Umtway. Elfona, a fish sem so for the macaroon, Paul Atanga Inji. Sabre, what the quadrupia by our watchers say, we cried their court to nursing jam. Said the power no Kusia can be. Ya wono no to so mi nu edima batro ye koso Cameroon Issa Chiroma Bakari ede no koto alaka koko mu braso wo so kugina mu sanse wo bra na ya to abawi kura no ye kire bi ya wo ye omonten so ebogum bi bokwadu kan sem wo keka ye nyina no ne mfa kwam ne atia edunti wo mo sini dwam sebre no widu se wo se de kwadu no etumi ede epono nti nyame ya domo a Okwaku jina kotu araka koko mu neja wa bensem wa chirichinsem ma kotu no tumi atiase wo mo chese ye kira wo ye montin so no nam so ma nipa nan bi wo mo kura transie do wo bra ye ntiase ye niabre ko ye ntiase wo me bambo dwumakwe rawro no de kan ya kire ni di ano den pa abjonfo wo bra ye bebo ma ye sese po bia na we free di kan ye no wo mse se ye ti ase na ye sei enjom bufu pa ɛnam so ɛma wɔkyerɛ sɛ abatɔ no yɛde nsa keka kakra pa obi a ne nkɔfoɔ wɔn mu afa sɛ boakwan so ne de adi nkonim ɛnam so koraa ma Cameroon People's Democratic Movement pa obi a party no wɔn so akeka bɛba bɛdi ano yie bi aba mmɔnten so a wɔn mo ka sɛ ɛnte de saa komisa no pa mo kɔ makachi mo mfa nwura bebia mbɛti asese yɛn ne yɛhuru adi nkonim na Bakari ɛne yoyi a wɔyoyi ne yɛkyerɛ awuro yɛ a wada ne di ɛnam so ma wiaseman but nase Cuba tan awuro no wɔn aba mmɔnten so UN ka ho bi African Union EU ka ho bi ɛne kuku awuro wɔn mo ka sɛ Bakari Chiroma wɔde ɔyɛ ne nyɛ ejuan de wɔn mu si ne dwam so mo hwɛ ma atem din tumi mra sɛbe ya Cameroon man yɛbɛhuru sɛ mampani foforɔ a nasɛ mampani a wɔno te adwa so a wɔfa yɛ nkonimdi mfrankaa no kutua no wobɛtumi atoa na mamu so no atumi aboa nti ɛsi a yɛka sɛ deɛ Chiroma Bakari a sabere wɔno ɛna wɔyɛ sɛnko wɔfiri di kan yɛbɛkae sɛ ɔno nso koraa no yɛbobɔ aba no mu no ɔka sɛ ɔne strongholds bebree no wawi ne baabia wokeka bɔ mu ɛso so ne pɔbi adeɛ nti ɔyɛ sɛ ɔno ana abɛɛ mampani ne nyina ɛkɔ do sɛ yɛde bɔ no ɔkɔgyina kɔɔto adaka kɔkɔɔ mu.
Okay, Yanko, Cuba. Hurricane Melissa strengthens at its bears down on Cuba after Jamaica hits with flooding. Hurricane Melissa is bearing down on Cuba after crossing Jamaica as the strongest storm to ever hit the Caribbean nation in modern history. The storm has strengthened to a Category 4 hurricane, prompting evacuations in Cuba.
John Fernando Betuja, Jamaica men no Yahuboa. Wotu nipa bi de afiri bia ya wote sebe ya betumi aboa ma esuo ni mframa ya ekabo mu na ebunkam so no nam so be wanhwe ya sisi ya no na watranse do ni finish ho pa na afiri fie no enua na bubu ni nyina nam so sa hwa Hurricane Melissa ene de efro no na Kwaku kura bisa se na de na ekoye manko adin babu fuso bedi ubone a hai na wasi afari ebjofo enei atitimu a ne kese pa no ba so ewo Jamaica no ayere so ya adru ntintini mu be enan so ya chese mo ayidu ankasa ti wo mo chese Cuba man no mu no sabre wo mo so mpanifo aguso a wo mo tuhu echiratmenfo se mo nhye no so bia ya mo tie no nyate no wo se mo chichiri mo kete na se abontin go concept for brofo na atumi aboa na yese Jamaica de no kura de babetu dwa se nipa biensa bi wono mo to anse do monko no no yese akam TV o ma memfa mo walesi media ma memfa me ban pa boa mo koto no anko ade ma no nko to wo mo fifa no ma fa o twen fa no ma se hurricane so ne buafu ya obu nkamba enam so ma ne nsu yiri no nam so ema wormo etwa ansie do pa na wobran komoboko so Jamaica fo bi kran so ene ensemtrofo adi nkomo ma ba konsem wo twitwa wo chimu se frama no se ba jampantrudu kwan so na egigira ba ebusanfo enya de atumi gira na nkroma so se wo antra fo mu a abohu ana na wiem so superman eje na ano odin papa ma me ba kokora de wo se woda ya na ohwan krom kakra nkrom so hwan a aba wonum wo so woda mache a bo won se na frumu ayi ma nkwohwe ne nsu asoso wo ne dan so ama sese edon so de asi edon so se wo se na dinje ne nje kura wo ne ekoso no na abusonfo Jamaica ba no agira ne nan nkroma mudie so na wo ta tudwa kire se won mo de website bia ba edon ne de betintia kakrawa se ye behwe sa doye bia kakra bi betumi apia de atoso na ya boade ama wo mo asabi wo mo so akoye tukotenafo ebe so asene mu ama otumi agira wonan nkroma so erunti panipa woron na wohwe masua eden sanwuma ne mabru eden eyenkrato nsem so Minister of Education, Skills, Youth and Information Dana Morris Dizon ena wode atudwa ya woche se enka na manfo bi fa wo mo kwanso ne o musebua ne o mnyansa kwanso ma de gigigi ska storing illegally wo mo gigigi sika no am woche se wenni dia panu agya tum sa website no na panu agya tum ti in case bia na akwasi usu wo peso de kakra de fa so de boa maman no mo aka di krakra wo mo a ehwo no de befa enti sei obi ntumi mfantro so se yinipa be mensa bi paasa na ya igino se agisika da bi ti se dizon asem ode atudwa se be boa ma nkrimdi ebeba Jamaica man
Right. Abusuya yenyina Jamaica ni Cuba ho nsensem na yemfa Trent no ensi ha. Na ye ka say voice note no Trent afa yema mu ha no obetime di wadwenkyere afa emu bia ho aba 0505225578 0505225578 na also wode wadwenkyere aba LGBTQIA be introduce akọ parliament ene ensema ya ka ho asemo Trent no obetime di wadwenkyere afa ebia ho aba yenko Oxbell ho.
Oh. Osbell, teacher Osbell Motus. Ebusuafo ho nam de mo aduru sesi na ehode ye okọ akase papa na wonsa beka ho. Se medika aka akire mo. Se menkwade nam wirem. Ai, okore nam wirem a wanhwe yie asem beto no enya asem ketwa. Na akase a wode aba no Honda cars ne de adaje ni poso o Civic ho, Accord ho, CRV ho, Integral ho, HRV ho, Blaze. Na car ne bia me say broni yewie ya wo test ya pe no se teacher mahu sem weda no mo kwan no edurum na bia ya na ne ma nkoyie ndifa kọ na ode ba ya no nso no sade asi abo amanfo pa enya ketoa wu abusafo de Toyota cars nso ade api so ene Venza latest model on sabeka hybrid model on sabeka base 4 on sabeka ena electrical charger car ni nyina ebi e hodom Frontlander ena wo pe Wildlander ena wo pe Highlander ena wo pe latest model no Tundra anase Tundra eno so morochen enkensuo latest model Land Cruiser ena wo pa na Jeep no ebusuafo wode aba o RAV4 wode aba wode da ko metwa bi de aba Facebook honum na mohu Osbell ne sanu adwuma ebusuafo de kire kwan no e woda kwadwom hoduma wone Despa building ne di eye ehwe nimu bibia ni amon teacher Osbell e wo zama we say so 0244 377612 0244 377612 ofre Osbell obeje so na Osbell ne sanu adwuma nyina enwanwa na ne sanu adwuma so efe ye ensanka ye funu wo sa be mei anti bi santasia pri mama wache wone mama Evelyn Owusu Osbell ho kan ni no mama mama wache special e wo kwa so nkoso kra mo bo Osbell chidom se ya na niam adedin Osbell sajina nan kroma so biu Osbell Limited hode ye wo kwa ade a obenya e blocks papa contractor for ya mo krom a former for mo krom ha sei so because sidan ma no a Osbell ho na okoso oweso okofa blocks papa ne free so anko Osbell ho no ma wo twa don to kese pa kwa kwese tete enkane wo free mi krom ha fo jesi krom mfa ma na wo twam ayomso abesene aba ye go so na wo twa lampu wo twa don to kese de be yo nya asem ketwa mesre moda monko fa sa blocks ni bi wate enu na ebeboa mo abosam na timi ni se biribi enya asem ketwa ahodo solid holo ne nyina wonsa beka bi Osbell Limited eno danche a wosan so di pavers ahodo e di aba eno so mu ahodo wonse pavers bi ho ma woto ne sa na ensuo to ya na agiregyine mu ma papepe obeuse ne eyisa Osbell de no ente sa o mese abosam no etimi ni se biribi eye wu agama mesre wonya bia ebebo oyi pa momehwe Osbell kira kwan ewo Kase bridge ne so pe woni musremi fo nya me Freda no ne di eye ehwe ni mu we ya homa odi benya no na ba blocks ni bi na ade ba kwa ya me fe Osbell ho ne se wo ko a no ka to se odi ko hefa odi a kire ne ba bia odi ko ehwa wa se loading boys no momfangu ka mu momfangu je the free bonto mu ntua sika mu ntua kaprekra ai Osbell no 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 and now 0244 043 805 0244 043 805 Ebushafo medemo ko ejaba Kwame efiri sian medase say sukun kwada no maboade ne so sa e de amame ejaba fans na fans na woje nyina no ye ba kope ne nyina ne say so pe good diamond rings now they are promise engagement wedding ebusuafo ejaba be ye no kama no de amount wo be fancy rings ana eye ejaba necklace eye ejaba baby set eye ejaba lady set eye ejaba mema ne nkapo na mudi bitumukom na mudi bi atom nsasa ene eduru Sunday say kwasi da say ya o ko pemutu obi adia na wadi ukuli hayi unya si free ka mu ape wo busa sa ohun ya fiu abroche krobe so na free ba ye bokro bi adin na o se ejaba na asiesie wo ejaba na ye oye nti besre mo mema mo fu ani nkire ho na mo nkwaje bi mo aten ma no west chains ahodo no na no be koduru ye pa ejaba ni ma ade efe pa wo na lady bia ba be hyebi se afia waduti ase wo se mesre wada bomodin na twere mi kunu ni din fa gum no wa trading no de gum ede na efe se yi mema no mesre wada mamo fa nya akwaduro mo fu ani nkire ejaba hodom wo de okwa obetimi a twere wo yire na ankasa de agum enti sa so opa wo ka twere ejaba so on twere wo di ngum a enu ano no dan sisi a oni problem bia no dan chen abusuafo ma mo abruchire no wo sese ope order obeye na ode abrewo the on policy obe policy e de amount or repair e de amount na sese wade rings bi a wa sha ase ya wo ye no obekọ no oba ne behema no ne ya twere di no na gugumu saa ejaba nkwa na betimi aye saa de no ejaba seso ebini hasei ejaba house e wo prempe the second street one ma edum yankrabatan kese pa e wo honum menshia traffic light na se ejaba family house one ma yankrabatan ba ko esan e wo ho ene yete saa de amomia frɛ ejaba yi e wa maiso ne ane ni nkita ho 03220 26708 03220 and 0277 104488 0277 104488 quality abusafo medemo ko quality foam na quality foam se men kan trebo se enei e wo so da foam papa so na foam bi asese de wo mo eye na adaje nipo so kra memere wa foam nkokra foam nketesia memere antie no wonya bi a ebeboa wo pa na wonim men na foam bi aso ma ho ntutu wo high density e wo honom ene ye foam nyina hene okwa won sabeka bi e wo ho wo mo pillows ahodo enso so e wo honom nipa de o da na wada sumye papa so na etimi abo wo yedie eno eda nchen a wo mo chen bed e wo ho wo de bra Facebook Otec 102.9Fm na ba hwe mo nsa no nyuma ni bi akese nko a abusuafo chen bed no ya ye bibia bom preko pe bibia bompreko penya afi na wo to akoye mpa bia de akoto so dabi utabiri ya wo na wo de sene no okwa akoda so zudema stress ahodo enti adisuafo no awofo mesremo adisuafo no momma na omobeko college no momma de asem benya bi na omode amomo na omade dada so a na saa mattress ya American fo de amo ase yesu de mattress no eno eyema hostess ahodo eyema so de ahodo mo amota ye convention na amanfo ebeda mo ho bompaye no munya bia ebeboa mo hostess ahodo munya bia ebeboa mo ade ba ko a emefe wo mo ho ne se wo kona aka kire mo se wo mo ntwe wa hyenso de bi mfa nguhu a na o mattre na o mo de amawo customize on be customize am as say ya eno dan cha carpenter for no o mo carpentry goods nso e wo honom ko na kwaji bie na dwumadi na wudie no entim nye kama e ban nkonya papa e quality foam na obetimi aye ede amawo o de agogu dem e na obi bawura dem hodom o sisika ni prema ni dem e na maba no ai e no kre e quality foam no abusuafo o say quality foam comfort counts wa hoto hu hia ye pa ende ya na wonso o ma wo de hu ahia sokoban ampayo ena wonsa ebeka wonom oben Kumasi hospital hodmo pe na ahwani nie metombo ase na mabobɔ na me de amamo momfa o de hia dem momfrɛ wonom wo be ba ko bia kodu ma wonsa beka wo pe bia tufo bo so a wonsa beka ma mutu koton no wo de na F4 amane 050 500 0505 050 500 0505 quality foam nkoa ene betimi aboa wa ma wona ayede
yento so na busan yeto so no na ye kai ma hyemun kran se nyame adom Hepa Plus Pavi Plus Mosaba na free se ba ye aboa ma omanfo nkwamo agina wona so panti ade nketenkete ankateti wonyina ene ode ahoden basahare so ko onwuma so a woni oha bia yese Hepa Plus Pavi Plus Mosono se opese wonya ahoden da koba dia eno ananonom Hepa Plus na general well-being Pavi ene Plus Mosono so ye 3D die kanemi ensabom ni foni adokotafo age atum sampa ebia ebopa na say diabetes hypertension e have wo and also obu ho 3D na eteti no typhoid and obu ho no snimpa ho ne kofom obu fish kro no ha ba mu bibi na ha ne pedie masa ha we nyina ba ne ohia a strong immune system onkwaman benya ho ne no na hepa plus pavia plasmos eye no ti ato ni the fearsome 3 Baby uto no bia kwa benya bibo Otec FM benya bi oni so ntopa oduru ha no ache de ope ahoma no nie o frɛ ne mpanifo eni nkita ho 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 and 0591 367898 Donima Donima State Complex ni ebusia Donima de ye kan say ya nse contractor for Fiera for no ne chese one ya dansie ene eho adwuma nyina no adanya me asese Donima wa ma anka bo bi achewa awe ka asema to no mo free se wadama na ade nyema pa ba mo mudi adwuma nei monfo bo mabaso tropical long span roofing sheets say stress abia na scepter wa ma contractor for ne kalbio mpa bia mo du ha na otwa ma wo mo eba tropical aloe and galvanized standard size sheets na Donima so eye ho adwuma kalbio pa bia nyame ad no tum san misi medan ya no san me ko Donima ho Donima mabo na otwa ma me am bia kosi medan nyame ad no tum san so akọ ho no mai ho na papa ne wo microphone fast pan na wa chenchene ne anom hwe o dan no warehouse no also onya pono abafudie bi to na confirm mebu ani office ahodo ni nyina eno a na wo de to ano na roller shutter gate system and automatic garage doors no a Donima de na papa o enko konko achiri konko omuko tunu Donima ho no mu a na ma ba na ma so mo ye bi no mo de dia kakra to so ko Donima ho now we are tropical nails no carpenter's choice na do na carpenter for agia to 1 inch ko sesi jiso bo menkwa na ebu binding wires na arrows nyina mumu se ora Emmanuel Boache Fapem my boss CEO Fapem construction nke mo asem nchiro oye adwuma na wo ho CEO onu adwuma Donima new me no de adwuma no enti enko free technical advice or the be mawo and services nyina Donima so we na be paper products na boss paper products say tiro pocket tissue na car tissue nina Donima di biaba head office no Kumasi Savoy Junction Ghana Revenue Authority Tamalekin David Junction sans na enkranso kantamanto Ghana Commercial Bank no and techima wenchi kwanso kenten na ya dombochi fie wa ahmani 0244 126625 and 0540 10 15 55 na yakwajentia bensa nchofo Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies munse school ni ba kwawura ha asarbia ono na nebe hindi shi oba school ye fro so ya ozimne ndi dan ya na ebusa so free osin business nebe hindi omonto dan ya omoto dina osi ampa na ono ana peso sesa na se debi o ma medi odi amade nsesa no de tie de se akoda be school na nsan ya niema wo ye nyasem kotoka so wonchu otimi twiro ka so wonka so otimi kasa bibia kama ntetie papa na obenye Otec school je meka ko sinyina ne se wo pasa oje ntetie na be nsenchuro ni mapakasa kronche kasa polo kasa man twa mentifi twa mantrinu se de sansa kukutia kutwa hoje fra manjidia so a Otec school a chechrefu kukuru dom a wa bene won nsenchuro no wo kire wade uduru ha no mo studio be practicals no ye ka se national service omu bi Otec school adisua for we enya be okọ akoye national service omu nya no mo ye attachment on friendship me no brem wanwa body nkrata wi a be adwuma enya den kra tinsajuro adwuma den kra bata hodo ni na newspaper reporting broadcast journalism we na otan kasofidie kasofo na hodo so akasa mamfo ate wonka eba blogging and vlogging abefo die a enso wo kire eba graphic design eno die he wusua wo so video and audio editing eno na wiase ekoso bra na onkire wade eba sports presentation central man nkra bata hodo ni na Otec school becho na tesa diatum Ghana education service enso ascience ukresa si na wase odem a level 4 ukramu a wonso dem wonya mfrenchia die no mu kro ni nsanwan ho a bra na onkire wade Kumasi asonse Otec FM he ya ana oba na obaje ntete ahmani 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007.
Elson for yen toso na yen kon kotidwa sronkon wa Abapa Enterprise. Abapa Enterprise wa ba wode nyoma horo tiaba sabre yaka mren kakra bi na yekubrunya fe na manfo be yire yiro no maso nenso aya Abapa mode wo se nyoma no wo fom ya wode ema wato Yemwa ye pa so dum nyoma to de efre ni nkyire ho. Wor mo mattresses awro no, fridges awro, fan, TV, air condition, washing machine, phones awro no. Phone by to the body ni nyinata abapa enterprise. Edna kofa wode abba. Eljonfobia nso ana wo phone na unya kwanya nko wo mo akache ho no a. Call App Store and I say Play Store bi no ha na wa download bi na free eda so. Na wa bo broma ko hunu nyoma wro a wo mo ede abba. Eljonfo de ma abapa mo dwadie ye de. That is say unya brada je de ma. Ma odi ni tua no tutua na kakra krinko na free wona na wa wie no. Nyoma wro a wuntwa wani hwu akiri na abapa mo de asom wo no. Ebeche kurimu no ma. Na bom nyoma so kran so ye papo papa de to afoforo no akwanchen de no a wo mo de no de kama. Center de na opese onsaka bia mpaboa efiri motofo no so kotin pani ni nyina da wode aba bo acha ko ni mamenche obi apo so pese ko maka chefo no atafo free ma saka park no enchen ho no a wo mo ebutu ho edi wonjuma number no ya no afre na obisa sinche mu people esimi de ya wode bebo wo 0593386133 and 0593391848 nani Abapa Enterprise atokese Sechudumasi Rural Bank PLC so abadis kakuramu nsema vroti aban finisha beduanan enumu eni mechira afia pema nkro ne de wotwe no so do no obebo aze wo Ghana ha wo bomesi kakura atumi akonkan wo mo ene wo matrache de wo mo adanse de echen esi humire ene brujamo a ebufo wo se wo bia kwanya to ho ya de BB account bia episode bi wo ordinary current account sanso na corporate current account and so wormo eyo wakache ho savings account so sada susu account me bada chenkora no de no and so bebo brabu a wormo ebeyo ede amount fixed deposit and so oyo ho pa amerikatente fako mana moto ya kwa bikan so mato mo 9 afen so money transfers abroad so person ya western union ho momod nhihye enso da ho atwen bo interbank transfers abroad no and so ho Ghana penny so chinyina Shechudumasi Bank PLC yemo aye pesika kakra telefone bia no ya bosiabo de no bomo se loan no de ya ne kama ye de twen wo yemo aye bosumi aketu adwuma no wormo ewo salary workers alone ya atwen wo sankura ya pound ye no ni ateni nyina ewo overdraft and a commercial adwuma no so kesi nkuma dantemo ni nyina no muso pelunsa wo de pema mo wo de befa mo kama pa micro finance susu loan ho group loan mu ya QQ abro bi ne bia mo pesika na ma kyer mo soso a ene bormo se gina brantem kura ne enwuma mo yenso a yedi kua yekua num kua tware kua eti kua ho se de kramada osemena ho no sa mu nyina wo se wote hasuo wo se wotre kua yo no mu enti wo ba worumba boa ma kua yo no afa ayakono enti afenu ntwenchi aso mra no na chese wa hiti Ebson for small loan so ho wo se brantem so kra controller for no boba yebemo binam da kodum djuma afi bia yie dihye bia to fom a woni aboabwe mu ene ukọ krokosa na akokrokosi ni nyina chese ohun ba bia odu tiri kwa akoka ene wewe mu no kra no no hom na beboa ma ayiyo no aye kra behwe eye ba ko wosuza mesira wa da fakota wo mo djuma de bia de bia peluna Shechudumasi Rural Bank PLC se in terms of brand mo shares no so pron wo mo bi dia to ene she bia 10% o enti chese wo mo na bafo mo abema obi an so tumi nya kwanya ene wo ma to kese share do kura de enya bem sa da na chese odi mu fa kese pa ebso fo ma mencho wo no kura bata ene wo mo nkoto kese wo mo awe na usika sem enyina brand na enkrachin fama ho ebso fo Shechudumasi branch no wo ho nkwado no mu a wo benwa no nchen ho no a wa no obutuo Ejura enso GPRT 4 dan no nchen hono eda wo hye afi Kenya se branch ru kuma senso Kenya se me school no ho nchen hono ano hye awraga eye branch no so bisonfo edwanu mu a honso bobra ho sabetumi aka wodom na no mato kese aboabo branch no so aboabo post office achi ho a wodo nu akire asomase okuma se heyado ebisonfo honso obutu tafo branch no so wo ben club 600 ananse mo fetu ho no school ho no a bompata branch no so Boss FM wadum wo mo chi ho no a na be kwa akoto no a wodi dwuma so nko number no necessary ebisonfo ya no afre ne mpanimfo nto kese ensem bi emu oduru ya manfanto dwabia no wo mo akachi botom na hye number is 0501682737 and 050161 7924 na when it's a duma say Robert PLC Kwaku Yeromo akoto kese.
Alright, Kwabena answer ni ebeko health so no abusuya yes aka Reverend Father Mary James ewo fidie mu a yene no beye a quick interview efa dwumadie bia ekoso nyame yadomo china enu ntini yewia na yene dietitian Nyansapo health tips no na odiaba enu ntino yema kwan na yene Father endwetwe nkomo na dwumadie kese bi ekoso a me wo se ye quick interview fa ho yewia yede Nyansapo health no ebeto aso Kadibi ambati Father ni no se me kwa ansa na moti Father ni anopai se mohu Father wa na che se bibi na de nam Reverend Father Mary James Opokuare Reverend akwaba
ye ni akeu bi ba ko pe
ami mo akonya na introduce me panyifo no mba na anopai mu na ntese etifo etimo
yo asumdwe enka munyina anopai mote me ne Otec FM so na yatene ya ene dia maka ne ntem dodo eye me mosomfo makoa Father Joseph Mary James Opokuare ena me ni mo hie ewo Nyansapo emprapra ho ase me ne Mr. Francis Kwache Dr. Masiana ena Mr. Tansa ena eshia abaha
all right
ibedi dwuma kakra bi on the upcoming Rosary Congress provincial maiden Rosary Congress eba so Kumasi nyame ya adomo a china yawo ni fiada ene ne memmene da na ye kan say Kumasi province eye Kumasi Catholic Archdiocese sorry ba time no and nkrabata ni bi eye Goso diocese ono so ya sorry ba time e de ne ho se de Kumasi sorry de ne ho no Konongo Mampon diocese eno so ye ba time a de ne ho Sunyane Techima ena Goso ena ye nyina ye ba bi hia wo Kumasi inti bitwa hunfo ni ohunu se na ebesi aye ene ne nkrabata ahodo nyina e ba bihia Kumasi abo Rosary kronkron empire no ho nto akese Rosary kronkron ne ye Erade Jesus na wo ni dwumadie na mani hunu ni wuo ni wusore ne soroko ekro ho empire ni nyina wo twere kronkron mu na emfie apem eni ahenu in the 1200s ena Jesus mami enu Mary na be yi ni ho adi ena ode sa empire no ema ntini bi efe ne Dominic no ye sofo sa manu na so no crisis kese pemu the Christian church was under a serious crisis enti enum ena ode ma no se sa empire na eya akodi a me di beboa mo ama me ba Jesus edi nkunim ewo saa ensoritia aba Kristo som ne so no enti and none aboa sorry na for about 800 years in fear a hang otwini
okay
na dia sorry na sua free mu dia sorry na huna free mu na ye hunu ne se e wo se dia sie dia kon honhom ne hunam mu me fa ne say I'm into a serious healing and deliverance ministry so woni a honhom ehia na mo pem so na edu ba bi na ho se wa pem a ebra be fa rosary so o sha ase na ahonhom jai de wo ye no empire na wo boni jai obi a obesha ase aka cho se jai de wo ye no o ha mi jai e kire se anu aduru no na ya na nipa nim ya na manfo fa ne se eye mere kronkron na omoti ni wo mu ni nti eye mere empire. The rosary is a solely Christological prayer because a Christological prayer a Christ centered a Christo na empire o maame ediba be boa onu Christo na nka se adwuma sebio ye se dio obi betan wa ana obi ani bebrewa na nya o maame owo
okay
enti yesi ani bo ai kotirim ote ne bana henie mu ehunu de ekoso wo wiase. Jesus is God but not a creature. Yesu oye nyankopon oye nipa sebi kafra oye nipa enso onya abode nanso married and not married ye oye nipa oye abode said ye Esther ejina ema ne nkrofo dima omo na ohene ntimi tie no saa ena o maame nso Jesus maame nso ewo na henie mu no ohwe ne nkrofo a ye twa adwaadwo ewo obra kwantio mu a ene se ne otamfo ni si taaye so a tumi a ne ba ne de ama ne se ne maame ne hema prekope ohene maame ohema no odi abawi odi beba ne nkrofo ma beboa wo mu odi sampa ne mai na obie ni ho agi se wonnim a ebi agi na kira betoto bo aba park ne so but obia oye rosary devotee oye Marian devotee no sini rosary da no bra enye dro enye magical onye rade animu adom a tumi e wo sampa ye no mo no se won kan hwe ame se mi jai rosary ni gu ha mi anhwe asofu de ni me jai open me pa say you want to break me down and yeah you say what chechere me our rosary na mense because it has become the backbone of my priestly life. Na Catholic ni bia or ye Catholic ni obi ntimi nyai Catholic sorry ope se ojai Catholic sorry jai rosary ne se and as ope se Catholic nyame som no mu ntete ye ni wura opa agi so rosary mu enti hon to a na ye bebo de edikan kra ni Father David Pencil amanfo hu no Facebook YouTube ne ono nso ye na Mary mane ba ko a wa pagya rosary ni to a global level ewiase nyina follow no ewiase nyina menim ba bia omun follow no ene onye ani so ade hunu say come back home brefie na be hye bibia se nyame ncha adom ni emu bi nso ewo background na ye build ya into ama oba ye no enkranfo Accra province, Cape Coast province, Kumasi province, Tamale province. Sa sorry mata yi nyina so ni mu a ya so na sinimu a bra ebia koso won kran. Ebia koso Tamale. Kumasi de na eye de atwato afi mu. Na ye kankrofo a e ba ye to ye nse fredi pa nyina enfa ho se wonye Catholic ni me oba ba bia me ya sorry a majority of the people are omoba opa e non-Catholics. Na omuba no ma behwe de ekoso a o say afada ne yenim sese na Catholic asore no etio de yakeka kire ye na ma yehu ni say moye niema tan ne ye ba ye no. I'm telling you my brother, within a year yetimi baptize non-Catholics converts no less than 10-12. Say afibia asore timi nipa edu ekwa eduonu na omoba convert say ye be Catholics a omba so omuni agro they are serious inti ye to yense frɛ dom ni nyina hey say ye nuanom nkramofo ebi ba me ho inti say ye ba be hia ni ye ya no kra ye Jesus can Matthew 18 verse 19-20 o see say mo ya no kro ebise bibia meye na baabia mienu ana miensa ewo no na mi wo mu mfimfin eno ho nkomo ene ye pese ye ne amansan nyina di se momra ade bi ho a wate woni ma de kro obi ho a nam na ato rosary ni bi oto ya no de ato ni komnya sa na ye no bra obehunu se ni yesi yusi no na bra beji honhom mu ban bo a sabi obi na da o say beji we na fa chechire wasene na jiwe na fa no so that you deal with Jesus himself woni Yesu na nkasa ebe bom mpu ni mpu na ebe ya fo ama so ma me so wonsa e de okọ ne nchen a bra ke obi say obi hwehwe na wo hu ofre na wonya ofre ma me a wo ma me ni bebe ahye ana ente sa na Jesus no ma me ntem ayonko ye tie asem wo wa no to be this here
mami ma Dr. Marcia right ono so and chair program no we so be my details no ba mami ntie Dr. Marcia Rosary can you kakra from when
okay
no bank kasemu ni kakra mami
hello yeah kakra metimi aka ne say me de me try abakosem
okay
nti Congress to match ho abakosem kakra
okay
na Ghana we dia ka ho a ebeye the third Rosary Congress hello okay ebeye the third Rosary Congress in the world and in the etoso miensa we are singing na nti yesunonko pa
okay
nti for the pencil ni amfa ni say nyankopon enam ne so de adesunonko bi bra Ghana man na we are singing na the edi kind no ye no Poland.
Oh, okay.
In 1979. Na the edit by any say na Pope St. John Paul II and so free Poland. Into now per se or coni crew. Into all yes or baby corner. And a whole government ni say your man conditions be. Ye catcher ni say oh ba a hane obeti me ako. Ye ma unko baby a wa wo pe. Onu so no free and onu so or baby a per se oko. Inti omo mas nisa conditions no na on pese obeko inti went me anko that was 1978 na opese oko inti e ba asa no Poland so omo dodo na ye Catholic for ena maame no ankasa eyi ne ho kire se omo si rosary na for 7 days
okay
inti 1st to 7th May 1978 ena omo sha se ye inti the 7th day that soon omo yes a rosary no e hwa na government ni or sesa na adwen e na o ma kwan ama pope ni the following year 1979 otimi call ho enwechi in 1988 e na America omo so ye Rosary Congress no e Washington DC
okay
and subsequently omo koso year bi at the diocesan level into Ghana ni omaya tosu miensa ye Rosary Congress no we are singing na
wow
enti ya adesunonko inshira wom adom wom enti we say obia de ne ho hyem na adom ai wom no inshira wom no obia satumi ka bi
okay Dr. Ma said that to am the historical narrative the kofa by I think it's Ghana and the third this is the third Congress mami open you so kasaka na we are na father what may breakdown of the program no and name because what a woman should expect no opinion
me that's okay Rosary said the father and the doctor aka ho asem bia omunyina ye living testimony of the Rosary no
okay
the ayama wo no na mimomu de enye Rosary no bia gameso mentia
to okay
me fa meet be mi no asem yensan bi enka kakra me kase me kam dia omo nim no omo temi sese no omo frɛ kro me ka say papa ina ti ha sese
okay
nka ne je say 1 hour kra babu me mamne papa no me Roman fo ya bomasu Roman in collaboration me no me sekla SS
okay
SS patients and I'm TSC and me no na yare no ha me ha and that time 60s on money in so udi 12 years yes obu watch yes udi 15 years
obu say 40 years
yes udi 18 years obu 21 years empty
yeah
ntina me som de na wo mu pa atana me ko school wa edum presby enti na me penya me som ti se ti ne tentene tete ne se omo beti dipa asore no na omo ba mo de omo say every youth for Christ even at that time koye leader na yakasatia room asore ukasatia room asore so baby ba ko a o de babo mo achi pan ye eno Mary so Mary any timtimi so akoma che fa no don broadcast taban for ye na chese me kanya mi asem me kanya se me boru man for achi eno Mary achi na mamia so na hu mo bro mi a me bona chi no mami me na rosary so onam so nkwala miensa ene ba ko afiri mu mienu ne omuti ase ba ko ka rosary committee ma very philomena ana omu rosary eno mari yin wodi kire me a obefa me na tam da konfa no chi doctor fo ne nurse fo nya be ka se do obi enim se wawu na afa ile na wasori a ahomachi ho higher dream because ne se nkwala miensa no si rosary timisa ba Roma mu no afa de me hu hie mu pa ye and the rosary na ya ma
to we living testimony
me living testimony
dore you know so for Dr. Amaya Historical Foundation open you so actually so a living testimony of the Okano you know program no run you through program na
yo e chance nyame ya adomo a e chena
okay
ye de niema betutu akwan mu a free prem tobre ne bana na idru ebo no mienum pa mu a ye de rade besi ho wa adomadinum the blessed sacrament exposition of the blessed sacrament na ebo no miensa ya ye prayer be free divine mercy empire Jesus na be yi kira asore no na meka se no meka ho asem anya asem ketwa eno e konongo mampon diocese in the bedi animu
okay
nana sofo pompeni Gabriel Justice ya anoche ujinum frida ni mu nyina adwada sorry yawada ifiada memory oni ye ne be bontoa dumedi ni sine na so ankasa
okay
one asofo pon a motwa ne ho ahia ni nyina ye wie besi rosary atase ba no ye wie a ye besi angelus amre ne keka kwa enwumre be no nsia obofo amane bone aye entontom enu ye di bie dwumadie ne kese na no ade achi a ifiada no anopa ye be mass be 6:30 mo ye wie a ye be gro kakra na ya bompaye na ebo dumienu a ya breki ye breki wie a ebo do konefa 1:30 ye betie kasakire Emia Joseph, Father Joseph Mary James Opokuware, and Majina Kumasi province na nemu Ediaye Kasachrenum. The Becas have found the role of Mary or Mary's role in the salvation of human race.
Okay.
Mary, ni jume die ewo enipa nkwaje ho. Obeye de wo mo fa ne obey. Yesu na ya agye nkwa Mary nso e. Ye be real.
Right.
Na ye wi a ye besi rosary no sunyane diocese ni be die animum. Ye besi divine mercy no miensa eye no miensa mpae. Sa mpae de no miensa mpae.
Okay.
Ebra don hwera Yesu wu ye no mu. Aha. Meno tachiman diocese ye wi be boy no Mary say ye wi anwumre be no nsia mpae mum. The ancient father Jacob Tadia Domako. Aha, enu Mary asofo no. Nifa nse Ghana ha. Oka Monsignor Mamponsa Poku, oka untimi nyi Father Tadia Infrim. Father Tadia di obi eya say obi onye Roman ni grant ni din.
Yeah.
Obeba ho. Di oba be ye ni say Rade ni be ya yaresa adwuma.
Okay.
Healing service. Na ne memene da no. Eni dwumadi ni mpompon so pa 1st November no. Ye be share penitential walk and a rosary procession. Ye di rosary ataseba no ebe to santene afa Kumase emia bebre na yakowie ebe hyase o Basilica Cathedral ha na ye di atwam abesene akwa kofa aso ase e di ewremu aba befa liba ɛde awurama kɔwie Jubilee Park ɛhɔ na dwumadie ni kɛseɛ paa ɛno deɛ talk ɛtɔ so 9 no ɛyɛ Father David Pencil na ɛna ɛbɛyɛ ɛde bɛma yɛ na dwumadie no ɛɛbobɔ ba na wie ya no enti memfa ne sɛ ne tofu mu yɛde mass afɔdeɛ kɛseɛ no ɛna ɛbɛtwa ɛtoɔ enti sei na dwumadie no ɛbɛkɔ.
Okay. Finally, no. Last word to one hour Benina and I fancy a branding.
Yo, dear mechanic say, Yamia Daruma Bibia Gunaquem.
Okay.
Bibia security, the security force, the medical force, Bibia Gunaquem, health, Bibia, inti insru, say, anasi say, ne to me be a war. Odima mpae mu Catholic asori mu ebedi akotene pa yeso obia betro na bisade na ode aba obisade na ebia wode bibi kakra sika kakra aka ho a yede boa dwumadie no enye sika na hia na enso ekasa no dwumadie saa na eyeka Catholic adwuma no ye nia na esoso ye ho asemi nkopɛ mu amfiri obia ho enti yede to anuanum anim sɛ wotro abisade ne na bibi kakra aka ho na ɛde etwa to na yɛbɛbɔ yɛ abisade ne so mpa yɛ ne abɔ ne gyafunuma emu ne yɛbɛbɔ the quench prayer na ɛna Mary ɔsoro hema empire a Pope Paul the 12th ɛwɔ asɔre na ho hiehia brɛ mu Awurade maame yi ne ho ma ne hunu saa empire no na sɛ bra yɛbɔ saa empire na wote hɔ a wɔsen bɛkyew yɛbɛbɔ saa mpa ne saa brɛ ne nipa bisadeɛ no ya damu buru ebi a bɛdwen sɛ ɛyɛ amɔbosom nneɛma ne bia makyerɛ wɔ mu oba bɛhunu ade koro ɛne adansedie a yɛ ɛdi saa mpa yɛ n'akyi enti ne korakora no yɛda atiefoɔ nyinaa se yɛda KOB ase yɛda directors yɛda manager nso ase yɛda Nyansapo team no nyinaa se production bra mu nyinaa yɛda maso ate sɛ mo amemu anka anyɛ saa nti nyame nhyira mu nyinaa nyame yɛ adom a ɛfiri nyame bo ɛkyena ɛɛkɔ no yɛbɛhwɛ w'anim obi a ɔpɛ so ɔba biara obɛtumi aba bi
ba ne titiro no obi a wɔwɔ bibia fa sɛ ruma do wate nyinaa no bɔ modin sɛ oduo ne bɛkyerɛ mu na ɛyɛ grounds a wobɛsua adeɛ na wate ne ma bi ase nti yɛto ɛnsa frɛ obiara father yɛda ase
peace nyame nhyira
so na yɛka wo sɛ sabre dietitian ɛfa wo so ansa yɛ ready wɔ ahoma no so a yɛne no ɛbɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ yɛnkɔ ahoma no so na yɛne no twe nkɔmmɔ. Good morning dietitian.
Good morning KOB. Ade adomende ukuada nyame yɛ adoma 2 days more na October 2025 etwam and sign a chimba bio. Ade adom, we are witnessing this time nhyire bebree mai na yɛda no ase. Yankomodie fa cholesterol hono etifo etipa na medanyame ase feedback amenya inshira omo tegu FM station so me so edamase na nyina meka amen na cholesterol semino endra ne bobo so ade a etwetwe cholesterol ba risk factors nene ye beyi nuane ne baako se ka se wo cholesterol na ne direct source ana ne edi bankasa eyede cholesterol wo yeduane mu no ewo nuane a efi muam ebi te se ye nam a yedi nyina nti nsuomunam nyinaa eno so wɔ ne level of cholesterol akokɔnam a yɛwe nantwinam prekonam kɛobiata bi a yɛmesere sɛ nkɔfo bebree ɔmo de ɛyɛ myth na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ade a yɛaka yɛagye atom but ɛnyɛ ne korɛ sɛ prekonam deɛ ɛno sradeɛ no yɛ nti ubetimi awe pacho ni nyinaa yɛ direct source of cholesterol nti nantwinam prekonam sausage ne ham ne all the processed animal products nyinaa kosua nti wehu mabɔ kosua mabɔ nsuomunam nyinaa mabɔ akɔkɔnam mabɔ nantwinam mabɔ aponkyenam mabɔ prekonam nremunam so far as efi aboa mu no a direct source of cholesterol na yenim say ema cholesterol so eno so ma cholesterol pa monko koto ni bibia sa enam a yenye fi pomu no nti monko ya monko powder de bia no na ye de bigu yeduanum koto won kwan bia say koto bam no sa nneema ni nyina direct source of cholesterol ya yentimi enra no me say enye say nipadua ne ehia cholesterol ba nea ohia fi yeduane mu no roughly about 15 to 16% pe nti ehia say ye bedi enuane a cholesterol no wom bebre na say sa nyome so mabobo so say ehia say ye dibi pacho mebobo enam fason ma kaka ni nyina but bibi so to say milk especially all the evaporated milk I just much all who say almond milk soya bean milk eno efi habemu enfi mom but dairy product efi mom efi aboa enufu nsuo mu de unse and also on a level of cholesterol level of saturated fat and make am asem ne senia it me my cholesterol nti eno awo saturated fat eno also cholesterol na esan se nyoma mabobo si eno also ehia se yebedi bi wo yeduane mu nti ye namanu bibia eboate sa cholesterol ne level no so wo sa aduane ne mu ade na meka ne sa bibi ti se kosua de dada na ye nim se cholesterol mba nanse na ye hu se ewo nhwehwemu se cholesterol na ewo mu ne ye fa bi ye di a ye fa bi ba ye mfa bebre se na kane no ye dwen no nti yese ye betimi edibi yakasa wo cholesterol wo sompa still wo betimi edikosua but just that won't mean ye kosua pesie na nkofo ye na betimi edikosua nsia omode abom ana kosua 12 eno ne omaduane omaye kosua ne meko asade ne ye mede but wo yesa na che say 55% mpo na wo ye fi ba ko bia ma wo 5 times 12 it's the same nti ne dodo na wudi no eno betimi akose sawe the other thing is bibi to say wo fa enampa nsiomunam a ye nampa akese bia wo ne bono bebia ne kosua ne hye ne ye fa ne fish roe and also your direct source of cholesterol sa ne kosua fish ne kosua na abom nketenkete in hundreds the pa especially atoto na wachia de but we also say no so a direct source of cholesterol near toso akoko mabo efidie so say na say yendi akoko te say kaneno enu ye benya akoko bi awi age se bronya na easter bia na pani bia woda enu so mpo efidie no mu nyina ye benya bia kitwe bi na beda ye duane so but say aso de akoko ye de bia asem nti ebehia se ye beye hu bibi ansa sreke obi so obi obi se akoko media mi yi hu de emre na wo yi hu a me bedidi a ana mister mi hu wi a na meyiyi ye nim so se srade bi e beka gya no na anane ebe na ne akohhehye enam no mu nti se wuyi echi no mpa abra wo still mi hu wi a na ye de aye nkwan ana still na bia enu fa so bebre nim sa in relation to cholesterol nti yɛse ɛyɛ fresh na sɛ wa na wokun no sɛ wokɔtɔ cold store deɛ yi o ne nyinaa ɛyɛ fresh na ne yɛyiyi akyi no skin no etwitwa sradeɛ bi a teta ho ansa nti na ɛkyɛ sɛ wo yɛ obi ade bia wo tɔ aduane wɔ abɔnten ahu sɛ akokɔ na wo tɔ no wo deɛ ne deɛ ensradeɛ na anonom akom ayɛ anwa na anonom akom but ɛkɔ mu a na akɔda sɛ sradeɛ egye da wo ntrim sɛ na ndro a mekyerɛkyerɛ mu no nti yɛse ennɛ mabɔ ombo mu aduane ɛno yɛ direct source nti all milk products animal milk products nti bibi to say evaporated milk cheese all the cheese na ye kan ho asem nyina no your friend is saying nentwinam aponchinam all the animal products nyina sausage bibia ye de aboa enam ye bia no who say wan ye hu bibia ema wo cholesterol koso eye nentwinam a ne aponchinam na za mojanam no mpo kokram yare bebre yabobo so say wota dia ha adwen but inti yakasa once a month ye de twemu a eye but wo pese wo te cholesterol how na fi so a no wo beto baby asrade ni wo to na asrade bi wo ho atwetwa ni nyina gu ansa wo de aye aduane eno wo ye ne sa na wate how na wo ho no bebre tina che se ye ntimi nkototolo beef say ye de ye aduane direct source de bia wo na wo we pork chops direct source ye nhwe say ye yi sa nweme ana ye tete so ana ye ho adwuma bibi no ni nyina me gidi se ebeboa ma ate levels of cholesterol ni pedua no onya ana oye de ye ne dwuma nyame ya adoma ochina ebetra ye nkomodie ne so ne dase.
Alright, dietitian, yes, your dad say anope, ojibre, na oni atwitwe nkomo. Abusia, jubeku bia daroma na soya sene. Yenji wonu krato na yentwaso.
Ya Bolivia Enterprise adama the future life smart food na badaya chance ye dia dance every say akaka ye ehugidi esunsuo. Ma ni abane ye emu ahoden no atwetwe dia ye future life oni ani ti abusia de bia ahoden ko a. Now 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acids, omega-3 inulin, selenium, high energy protein, dietary fiber. I must say, chum. When you can say, "Udia jebio," udia jebi, a future life smart food, udia jebio. Now any. Oh, Future Life Zero, Future Life Oats, Future Life Protein, Future Smart Fiber and more tap bella. So for alignment on the motor on the division anymore. How many? 0246 010150 and 0242 878 090. Now, yeah, to us one year comes a Daphne Sabati in Abusia. We now own on Mama Bawo and Penny Quadana Pebian Fanyamuti. Cancer only to Quanta Mapai, a kidney and say a triad, Bema Pon, what they call for Nadia Wukojo, Upasa Bano Unia. Wadam for no young cono, na general, or Kaka near Mountain to see you know, a Daphne Sabatino, and may say a Buama Ujina will now see a liberty will be a ultimate a June frame. I hold you that Ben you said now only be a when 0596 502626 and a 0244 941097. Last one near 0500 922299. Now, yeah, twice near Camo say, how Gia Mama Dama, a benny about to so dear chroma, the one I geo, carrot, avocado, cauliflower, cherries, asparagus, ginger, grapes, lemon squash, a hard jam on see eat right and live long. How Gia Mama near 100 on about old Timingua delivery services or honor. Now, how many 0244 774 115 and a 0243 787 Including Herba Clinic near Ebusiana or Chronoqua Yasa, Yadibia Titi will be a Union Ruho, Quadia Bubono, Union Ruhon car. They say, there's our Cassatin and Crumpon Quajai, a so far chance a ya, Quadin couldn't be a bedenian Crumpansi, Yadibia how be a fruit tisco sunase, or Bandema Mopawo, who could know how Bawana, diabetes and say, also, Umpan what Nekof, Juson or Habemo, hepatitis and typhoid, a young couldn't be Herba Center. How many 0248 561156 0248 561156.
I'm for young Tosser, na young cop. Original lemonade charcoal toothpaste. If you some men sense at that room, and a upper a man sent just so. Where will you be? ɛbɛboa wa ma wanu mu ata hɔ wɔn mu a ya ɔtata si mu boat mu trɔtrɔ mu na bi kura no a aka ne sesan wɔ beti hɔ no nanu mu ntontimi nka sɛ mate aka me sesan san so obie mu a gapo ha ahwe ya na manfo mpɔnkye ɛsoro aka wɔ mo nkokɔ na wɔ mo ase hyenkora no na wɔ mo atɔ ba ha na mesrɛ wa da ma menkan for original lemonade taco toothpaste mfama ho wɔno mu hwa no ɛbɛbɔ yie paa ɛsen no bɛbɔ fitaa ɛkyiri na nkum no nso bɛyere bo ama ho atɔw yɛde bidie kakra ginger kakra lemon kakra na yɛkyikyi mu ahoɔden de ayo woyi so ɛbɛboa wo yie moringa herbal toothpaste no so option for don so bɔ adwuma moringa herbal toothpaste ɛma yi ahoɔden no a ɛwɔ sin no epie ɛtadi sansa moringa ahoɔden yɛ kyie de ayo ti kɔ kambo mu a na sese herebam ekoyi ɛde abam patro sin benya ahoɔden mapa ɛgyina kye entutu ntem to anya mfirisia bɛ de okro no mu ya wo kro 95 years enkra no pridompe ho na no mo pre enkra ma pridompe ho na wo no mo pre saa peppermint chocolate toothpaste no so bɔ adwuma me patro no na wɔka ho ma de ntasa wo bɔ adwuma ɛbɔ hye kakra nti mo na wo mo aso den ahyɛda atɔ ayi aha frat apartment timu ɛwɔ sen wase no ɛbusofo bɛyi wo mu nyina afiri hɔ ama wo sen ho atɔ no yɛmpɛ bi fanturi na yɛsen mfi kama engranfo mu ntie na mo nhya no so ka shi na mo kro number is 0243 814 661 kumase for so monko adeka lasi abrosando mo solid FM bia ye wodo ehɔ no a number is 0248 955510 kejetia dubai anye na no na ma bebi hwehwe kira kwan a bosi kejetia numan bai enye numan eye dubai store number F756 number is 0244 710 306 na waboti wodum na mpemfa to kese ebusafo nsuo no a na nsen de ne kan na fo agye tum wo se o man mu nsuo anom anom na nso sansuo de wo yinsuso no wo ba ye wo me hu se kuro bi wade a ekuro bi sa to aso bio apake wa akura no ekura wo akiri ho an ebusafo we kra park natural bin water nso kro gyen wo mu di infrinsia no du wani tua ne wo mu ya do ya wo mu ye mountain so no nyasim kuma kura na no krom ko chebus be 20,000 na nyasim ketwa ebusafo na ye wo jack wo ho bottles wo ho sashi wo ho edi akotre papa on mo bu se so de upesu pa no no de ekle park mesro wo de try bi na try some bia na twuma de bia banche de bi abusua ye hihia bia na wedding ye bi birthday party bi conference bi retreat bi convention bi yemfa emfoni atwere de bi mfa nkeka ka ho mfa ma wo a bafua ne ajo ade ma ho schools nkora won mo bi banks fa bi si ho customers ba na mo de asefo wo mo afi companies awro no so ye fenso na fi staff no nyenom obafidio mu hade a wan hwe yi na befa bi Otec FM ne amfa krepa ka amro a ne sua ebusafo Let's Ventures dunkwa woni ba boost dead mhwe kini ben ventures manso data no samaswa company limited me patro no manu ani bitumi afre bi se Mrs. Asari eno wonum to kesedo so po bia atikrota makora no benya tema number is 0244041913 and 0558001765 Crepac edonom ebusafo tie mafutuo ya mede ma wone no pai besra wada maba wano anketisi ana mepa kire no ene emrante a moba modavruma me kamfo flame condoms edema opese wogro mu anika onije obewi na obesre be mesre flame condoms no bo atwuma pa ene yarwan wabu asita ene atiatusi amana mamu Kwaku atiatusi pa opese wo ye na husan bagro mpa no so na husan ya na ofia ogumba bia ekro a frame condoms na bituma afia gumu ama etumewi umudi ede amabo wodi adwuma no so a oni emfa no kwansina pese okro bekro ama ho atɔ uwe ya pe na sha no bana bonsem ede ama na pampan bi ebo akire ehwam na nsɛmete ba ko ano a na me de experiment a kyerɛ nkora bi na mso hwemu hwiahwe be mo nyusu we no bi na mo kɔ kwan so na mo anya frame condoms so a maboka obso fragrant no nice pa nice fragrant ebso ntim paso kro mu enkudim die open mapa de frame condoms bit ma bo chidom ama bibia wi omu die ede amabo eyeje uwi abedamase uwi ya freme na damase ebjofo ba bia tonton condoms awro ko hotel bia benya bia tumi ato guest house benya bia tumi ato kwanchen pharmacy ene over the counter ni nyina free condoms abuse cha oho kwasi twaso
yo ya kwani ya kwa didi hie na wanyina che answer that shede bia woka na aduane ba ko a me recommend am na no pay 530 catering services na aduane ne ede pa Tuesday okwa obenya bi ane odi green no aheda no odi aye 3 hu kododwe ene enam edi da musa na aduane ye kama pa obe plain rice a wonsa beka ene fish anase ene akoko nam jollof rice wonsa beka bi ene fish na akoko nam eno naja banku ne tilapia no abusua nyen kwada tilapia ni bia ebeboa papa na afi banku ne nkwa ben ni wonya emfamon fufio no aben aye ready dada okwa wonsa ebeka bi na wasesa wo ye wedding engagement anase birthday party eno da ya eye bi na aba o de order no fabre no be ye no de ama kama tag dance ho no ma obe food bridge no na homa no here 0243 463 365 0243 463 365 for friend na obeje so Lightweight Company Limited they dissolve toilet facility e de abadwa so di amanfo kagiremu nya asem ketwa na sa dissolve ya me kanfo de amawo ene anopei we enye de ofrase ya na ahye ni bia eye mo anka semu ne bibini no trase no de adwen eye sisi abrofo no nyina to nsa efre no se nimdie no wonfa mre wonom nenso wa wonim e wase odi kan ye Ghana de ansa na okwakwai wo de ye de hia wi ansa na ye de fata na abusua Otec FM ababe bi e de amaye wo ye no mfie be be se nkron ni ye ntwen da pramso ne na naja mpotua ye wotoso mieni akoy bi ho de amana basobo ba na eba na namafo e wa pre last stop yakwakwai bi e wo ho eno so abasobo ba na eba Matters of Uganda Jubilee School ho de ye ne ekoyeye wo hwe dom ya egu ho no emfie bebrebe omontwen da o efifia hoduo mu ye bebrebe ejajobo magzi mekru swaga down hodoma magzi hodoma swaga down ho zone 3 yakoye bi e de amano generator expert mama watchen na no pay na se de si bua no nya asem geto ne de adanse a wo di ma ye ni dawura wo bo no enya gro so obia be ya obia hia dissolve toilet facility ni bi oni fie eno da ncha prempe assembly ho nom abuchafo ho de ne ekoye ye omontwen da hwadwa bododo ekoso enso de tia na tie asada house one man wansa beken ne kazime fm de hwe ni mu ya no afre openi kwantrefo na woda no toilet professor ewa ma we say so 0244 591 861 0244 591 861 kotofofro abensium ampa Nana Obotan Herbal Center Bones Doctor Nkase Doctor Dompe Doctor Nana Obotan Herbal Center Ebusafo Mr. Mada Nana Obotan sa menkan kire mo say obi hoduma wanya akwanhia ama ne kase no ebu pein wo de fabra obetoa e de amawo se bia wo di moto pa enya accident ebu pein Nana Obotan say obetoa e de amawo na eha abusafo ase kwan ofaso a wotwenan na obi beko obi de kra de ya na kase na apeche mintimi mfa nto Otec TV ni so ntia kamede to so ma mo hwe na emra ne makwan sa kamede to so pa se kase pa nipa kase pa ya apeche na watimi atoa e de amadipa na sese nipa no oda so tibidie na Obotan no ebia ne wanya akwanhia bi wukon na abuo ukon atoa fre ho utwa kon se ya entwa ya so POP na Nana Obotan Herbal Center fako ho no ate obetimi abo yi papa sisie no nekuta ni padua no na sisie no so ya okasa bi ohodoma enam wachibra mu sa na abadwan ni sisie no na sisie na atimi aye adwuma yi obi ohodoma ode misisio ya de no na bekumi Nana Obotan be ye ho adwuma ade amawo no repair sisie no na ode amawo sa wonamu pa na abuo obi ho ade kotodwe we se ni kotodwe we se kotodwe no ade bi akwa ese kora e na butu so obi ho ma ne dia ne yasa mesika se mu adwuma nko a e na Obotan woye wo de fa kodan na Obotan obeboa ama kotodwe no bibia san aba normal na watimi anante se de onante na ebi obi ho ma na battery sei etimi to fire ho e no kra de so ya ho adwuma on ya na efe keke wo so mu si ya de gogro na o de ase ho de amawo eno anu no obi buza za he na akosu adwuma yi na nimdie nyame de adom no abusua enya asem ketwa kra na meka ho asem yo na wasem ntufo sa adana wona bebuo na sa adana na wasa ohwe na wotwe se wanhwe na wantwe ne sa adano a na edufu a obenya hawo enti wa wo eye kasem hawo bia fakwadan nana obotan herbal center ebia bibi nti wuntimi nkwa wo de wo frɛ no a ba bia wo bia obeba na oba ba ye waduro na watwe na no na ode amawo na wo so atimi asipi na wasita na ye kwa ye ba nyina no kasa na ewe mu no na de nante abusuafo de kire kwan no ewo doma ahinkro tienie doma ahinkro asona ba kan ya pese wo asi didi kwan nware doma ahinkro na doma ahinkro no wo kire masu ai ewo kotofofro abazu ndi ma menye niye ma no doma ahinkro no mesu behunu wo kire masu ehwa na abehunu e de tesade a mom yemfre na obotan herbal center ewa ahoma iso ne ane ni nkomo enne anope sisi a wo de friends sisi a na ni nkomo 0599 285 158 0599 285 158 the toso ni 0249 906 720 0249 906 720 na obotan wase manum peni nyankwa ampa numpini benyankwa ke
koto edo mana dinde wonso ni mu
ozai
koto no
o
mana dinde
wonso ni mu ai se koto vo roba nso mu se ya
quick one
ai mianchia mo fa maminchia mo fa ba kon anjwa be chia no pay otie pa fine crowd wo crossing mazin crossing o twam na wura mu a minchia ro na feja bu ajubo ne kwaku encho mo no pay me bra na sense we chiro 97 enterprise minchia
okay all right abusuya yenda kwabena asonaba Boateng Kwame ageni Boateng ati adwanmu a ene wuku amamre adusua no Kwame debre
Abani kase
ebre no ekọ
ti
monitor
edase ene ye besua bibia fa asante amamre ene amane nhyehyeye a se ye befia oye
okay
na niama me bes kan we ho asem ye nura Charles Kojofosu that lumba na busua fo asem a court kasafa ho no court ka se eba emudi a tumi no ewo ebusua fo nsem ti abusia no so moye amamre ni amane na ehon hyehyeye ne kra brain na no wonum eye na nyema hodo bi akoso a me pese ye twenkrofo adwen si adesua yi so asembusa ne se nipa na oda fom no o se abusia no eba yo mu nchichemu emu no eba ho adwen fane ade a hwan pa na hefo pa na o so musa adwen a o musi ni pika se nipa o mu na yiye no ne ho hyehyeye no se ni pese ekro yenhwe ni mfamfiri baby se obi eti akonwa so ana obi sai na obi sai kire oman a wonye abusia ne dia bio obeye oman no dia
okay
enti eba ne ye hu hyehyeye ho a ya na nanum konwa so fo twa kan ye pa enti oman hini free mu a enya abusia pende ko peska be ye ye o nanum konwa so fo asem enche bia kra o sante hene tina prama so ebusua bi asem ba animu amoye wona tina konwa so kan ho asem sese wo hene kese bi se free mu a enya adehye abrantie bi ena ekopa bosua mamre kwa so no na nkonwa so fo entina akọ ahimfie ojase wa ne jase fo mutoto nioma wo me ekopa sika be ye no tina nanom ena hia no ato adwan ye no so atiase na emum se koba se nipa bi ono nti akonwa so efiri mu a aye ho hyehyeye no the immediate family
okay
meka immediate family a kokoto na every mu na wo ye yi so maame ene opapa te ase a o maame opapa ene ni nuanom afa ni wo fanom ene yen hyehyeye no na emom enam say wo clan head ebusia pani nti no e de ebusia pani ne ebusia pani mfo nyina ka na munya mato adwen ayede aye ho hyehyeye ma pani pa no krabre enti ba decision making say won fa adwo ni pa no nemu ni ho a wa mambra kwa so pa de se ni pansa no wo fa wo ho no mo a ni nia ma wo ho no mo a ana ni nia mema ni nia no wo ho no mo a omo ejina brane na ebusia pani so ata echa ayede aka ho so ati ase
okay
eti ye ba se na nse ase asantimu suanu bi ye niema bi a ma odwe ho a wonti ase so bi afri mu no ma hye kunani ne kete se kunani ne mum ne nkopesi kamera mu fa ma yedi kunu no ayi enya amane enya amane se na se ma tratra enkomo bebere so amere aho se oba bi ne kunu tie fofi antoata na odi abamo be ma na afri mu na abusianfo na gya ne nuanom nyinaa ho sɛ ɛyɛ ne kyɛnsa wo kunani ne kɔpɛ yi ana obutumi twa kra ma kunani no sɛ ɛyɛ no abusian na ɛyɛ no wo kyɛ sɛ de 100 million ba 200 million ba anya sakra ma onse yi no ase me ba cha amamra bie no ɛkyerɛ saa sɛ bɛ ma free mu ana ɔbɛ free mu a ne kunu ana ne yere ɛna nkɔpɛ busian mra no mfa me yɛ yi no ɛmu ne yɛ abusian dea ɛho hyehyɛ abusian no na ɛkyerɛ ɛnte ɛba na sɛ yɛ kɔd na to abusian no mu nkyekyɛ mu a ɛyɛ die oda form no so maame no papa te ase a empompempin so ba santia memrum pa eye o maame abusua wo o maame fam no so o maame te ase a o maame na edi animu no oni nua mema ene ne ma meka oni nua mema ne ofanom ene die oda form no ni nua ema na mema na aka bom no mne abusuafo no ene mpenfo na kɔbenkrum a kyerɛ sɛ ebi kura ɔte ase nipa obi hɔ ɔte ase a otumi kyerɛ sɛ me free ma we na monye emfanya me kwan e kam na ba ko ka kyerɛ mo sɛ so free mu a ɔmo ne da no Roman fo aso dem ampa bam kɔ na Roman so asenteza wɔ se no no ɔpɛ woni mi ga so yɛ abusua pɛ ni nti no wo ba kyerɛ sɛ da bi munya ne sa da bi nti asantia mama ne yesua yensua ne yese emu ɛyɛ abusua dia yencha no so ɛnya abusua pɛ ni dia
okay
ɛyɛ abusua dia na emu menya de ɛnya abusua pɛ ni dia enti ba ho hyehyɛ yi a also enti na so hwɛ asantia mamre mu a hwan ne to adaka si akwada ai esi agya anan na enye ma asantia mamre mu no emma ene to adaka so on papa free mu a emma ne beto adaka ekoba se bi a enkwada ne enkwada nkete a ebi o munya adwuma o mani mfi a enna busua ba mu no magina nkwada no anim a hyehyɛ ya piska to adaka de asie de ensie papa no na emom sa akra o manyini no mu yɛ adwuma onye adwuma kra no wanyini na ni afini enim sɛ de aduro ne de wadu ni mpani mfin so emma no ne to adaka e de sie free so obudim sɛ eba mu no a ɛyɛ busua de a ɛna busua ka ho asɛm yi ɛyɛ ne ma ɛne ni wɔfanom ni maame nom omo na abusua no ɛka na abusua aka kyire no wɔsɛ abusua ne so omo nya ta kyira yɛ hyɛ sɛ bia no nya bɛka abusua no nyinaa enti ɛsrɛ sɛ aba no sei no omo hu amamra ni amane no omo nti ase nyom yɛ ne saa bibia betwa din dem de so I've been monitoring events on social media and so some family members will lumber mo no me too petty do on say when sem na ekoso na e kam here say me abia ya ba fan no me enu nyina say wo yebusuani na sebe wo dwen ko akiri na ye badwen ba unkogina one side especially courtroom near by utimi hunu official platform bia omo ba kuti o platform ni so official platform ni say platform yi Lumba tias na okasa na platform ne kasa malumba na omo de eniema bi ye kuti ansem egugu so omu Lumba na ebusuafo no rather ususu jagum eba sa wanhwe abese obese eniema eba se ya o se obi agina mfimfini no kranka wo se obeka ma asomdwe aba wo se obeka ma ya wasan akofa ma obi ateki ana wa ye eniema ni kwanse wo ye eti papa no a legend some of us here revere him ye buno pa ne ye hu niema no amamra ni amane na santia hye da hodada omuni so enye emotions nya tenka no de ye niema no afin se ba sebe madam mo mfa didie ma papa no we abonwum hwe ni philosophy ni niema na petty niema bi na mokon abonten a emwa etie ne ye ba besuan nyame adma fia da besuan ka so bi yiku na oye hwan ne timi di kuna na yɛsua deɛ frɛ mu yɛda ase.
Alright, Kwame, yesu so yɛda ase sɛ ojibre na ene ode amamre ɛho adesua no ɛbrɛ.
Mapadeɛ ɛno ara ne Hepa Plus mixture apomodin mapadeɛ ɛno ara ne Hepa Plus mixture.
Unia, Pavi, and a Plaxmox mixture no.
Malaria drona.
Ane, say an amsa, who be the same wife, you know, you're tested positive. I no be no. Says he a coup malaria one in Yina. I'm Yina negative. Adia,
1 hour, Hepa Plus mixture no. And what do you swabba?
Cynthia,
I was so immune system, a strong debia. Anti Pavi,
a support to immune system no.
Not Plasmox no so, to malaria no good. Malaria symptoms, at a say, at paye, a fear, one more tour, and 1 numsa. Achakura 4 days, not Pavi, and the Plasmox mixer, 1 nominal, 2 malaria and asakura. And yes, I be a doctor. For 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Grady Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A pen for about or more manufo and Quadaw in Fidu Yunka. Our pharmacist in her bar shop.
FDA aje Jordan Cratwayatu.
Ah, Mammy Money Juma, would I ye fed?
Mira me does say. Na somewhere no nako.
I know the Anina home, mammy. I had Danya, ya boss of Fefe Yina. A Donima C complex, I will say. A toda, and we are ye the boy dance one. A tahunu, an asempo, emuta quokwa, a bassa, not dining you, and to the DSL allowing steel trusses. And Nadia, ye do go dance swabba, and then Pia utum di goso. Elfo, and then you're not saying, and this out the DSL allowing steel trusses, a good dance we are. Now the Donima, NMK premium roofing sheets, and chancing a boswaka. Oh, natures have humanist, na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing a Donima diabe, Yoma Hudo, your NMK law span, allowing, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails, Emupia so Saunisika, Donima, Emotrian Kakran Kakra. When your latest producer, Donima Diaba, Abeka Dadane.
Entimen Kwahin.
Kwasafu YF Johnson, Obenjiari, Anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex. Bebia at the power F one.
Mammy pharmacist, memoir.
Hey, where be him? Unyanguye.
Betiasi. Heba malaria draw lepequeno. Mammy 10 cartons. Limoja draw lepetone. And also Mammy 10 cartons. Now time for the draw and tarafa ready. Mammy 20 cartons.
Papa, how day? What's the time for any malaria ni bium? And I say so to roton.
There be more to me dada. A free mram and num lepequin. And a lepetone. Malaria na amamaya hudu. Menum no when I'm joint pains, fever, tipaye, and a warning ya caught with the Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese kwa suadi lipiquin any lipiton one dance na malaria ha man for do time for the draw entra 5 no so sa na man for di one dance o
mese enya entra 5 a anka ekutwa menso no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST and aye researches ronko edi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe bibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipiton any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo nimfie dumie de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244 827228
obi amedwe me no ma kire me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hweregi basae bi wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bas sometimes so amudie budia but we jam wo ke bia mama ana so be ke bia ma de wa fie kan de be kru sawe wurin so de ne papo monko ejaba jiwari ho no di pure gold gudie bia ejaba jewelry ho de na mepe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry ho na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border from Wubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bi nsu amanone. Any a way, we a Jabba House, a Dum Kumasi, 22nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, we a Jabba Family House, Menshia Traffic Lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and an email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejabba Jewelry, a good dear papa fee no.
Se unya fapim papa wo ngwesiama wa bra wo na koyie ma saa. Eno ti da bia me kase suku na obekọ ne de hu hia hu. Se obekọ suku papa ubewi obenya adwuma ahwo no. Ena chesa mpa wo suku papa. Eno nti na me kan for DHI College of Health and Education ediamao. Ane a DHI College of Health and Education. Bra suku papa ni amount tie e early childhood education. E affiliated University of Education Winneba. Sounds ni amount tie e diploma in education mu ema one opese wo kira de. Na qualification e degree and HND holders nko. Kaisa we no afeba ko pepe no wie your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate we University of Education Winneba and a demand ni Mompon campus and a kabom. Enya no nko aye mantete pa e certificate in sign language. And also twemu e be mantete e medicine counter assistant me che MCA. Na fe opeso be top up also e dispensary technician 2 and 3 so a. And also e be mantete wo mu papa bi. You DHI College of Health and Education actually kwan ewo Kumasi Patasi yeben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sehi Debiso ene kadezo sono ye podwuma dikadika wo ho from 0244 213 187 0244 213 187.
Chania Disaheba capsules.
Madame Sieni.
Hey, and to what watching your pan and what's the said Disaheba? What is that?
Mandia, wouldn't be. And net dear, for once, my jewel at Disaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitrina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teaching me. May no matter Disaheba Messa, Nina and the Maya free.
And the sun radio, you tried you when you watching. Yes, it's a young awkward look as ah. Miss say, a person crying at Martin Baby. Say, you do say have a mixture and come a woo. No, what don't I promise him a wapasu? Nan say, Ujina Brand.
A fire do say have a capsule. No, say, some Mijina, who's a me a Benamua.
A Jenny, a young crap. I do some rate, or be to me. I just a painful. A battery I want for down for anyone I want to fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of phone call to say about Santa in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and a swam Pentecost I saw down. I feel and then I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500 110 115.
I do say heba, my dancing.
Wofana se break sika ode money free broche nyina ode fa seche dumasi rural bank e ho na me geme Western Union sika nyina efa seche dumasi rural bank wo mote bank in 1980 wo modwuma penti wo matre wo nkwaba mu wo mo anya branches maako enwotwe e na wo manya eye 3 mobilization centers enso so aka e ho Jumedia banks edibia no seche dumasi rural bank wo modi mu akotene eyie na wo nyuma pa wo mo eye no ebi enie wo gusu ton shells no na share bia ye 10 pesos wo ye current account savings account, Susu account, child account, fixed deposit, Western Union, money transfer, mobile money transfers, interbank transfers, USSD Momo, from wallet to account and account to wallet, Ghana Pay, and Afe Yishish, Womo Eyebi Ewo Womo Akache. Saudi Sikato Sechadumas Royal Bank, branch Bia, Ubetime Yino, Omo branch Bia. Oh, sir, and ye mention me Yabosi, I'm the better Medumu, na Kwambe and Mefoso, and Sabekebi. Omoma salary workers loan, public and private Nina, commercial loans, agric loans, and a funeral loan. Omoma smart loans, Nanodia Yadeba, Abaya Juma Efua, Omojo Makatia, Efa controller and accountant general. Such a Dumasi Rural Bank, many of you and Hopa. Nemo Mocha Kwanway. Omo headquarters no was such a Dumasi, Omo Bay Ejano. Ejans Omo main station, Omo Bay GP, RTU Abrosano. Kumasi Kenya say Omani Matadis Asafono and Edin Sheni. Anglaga Onion Markets no, Omo Bay no Pepe, Abuabo, Omo Aswanse Kwan Suha. Post office no Echipe. Tafu
Abusiafo omo club 600 Dr. Amuzu Johnson omo bompata omo ben Boss FM ewo Edum Kumasi enyina so omo nursing training college no na edi enhwe animu Asante Mampong municipal adidwai omo ben health center no chechire afija kwabre omo ben police station no enu nti say afrefra 05016827737 ana 05016179924 such Dumasu Rural Bank PLC, the bank with the vision.
Okrukese ma bibia ye hwehwe internet ade hu hia pa so we stream favorite shows so we book game and a video call and on wadofo be ya wo hia internet ano odin obetia ye adwuma frifie wabra wonyo haw bia ye de abafu mfidie nam abafu kwan so e de daache ben ye nwumarefo e wo homa abrebiara emmo bi na wo hia ye wo homa oman mu ba bia wo bia hwehwe Kenny Rose Wireless 0208282810 Kenny Rose Wireless internet made easy.
Abusia mami mama kwaba Sabri Dr. Collins Kankam Kwating atenase ene enkomo no be very very interesting. Ye be Ghana cedi no eno a ye launch no 60th anniversary. Ye be do musko no yebusa se Ghana cedi no a symbol of national pride and I say a symbol of economic struggle. Ye be jibre na answer na no as usual Dr. Collins Kankam Kwating Santiago otenasia ne bite no or the bite nam tino yamano kwana the quick bite on famra na afi yemfa nkomo no enhye so dok akwaba
obi mi so bro
na a predictable is almost at the LGBTQ no mesako on sign straight ya
ai minim se emrabi ohun na bebidia se bi libria adru kwantin fie nyanya emra no ye fa ne sa emra ba ke obi me were interest so
lumba issue no first and
baby sekokoto
na mamre no
and I'm sure it has everything to do with lumba there no in fact no
already no
hwe bi tete
yes,
bi
a very big lesson
me in fact na me raho pa yes me raho yi pa and abusuya ti say no so wu ma no are very careful we share because earlier on yet say omodinka na himfo bia kushia ne ade I was expecting say anka omukọ court nra no anka abusuya pani no ebe gina with the intention say omuntwa asem ni nyina na onkoka na asem ofie but to here abusuya pani no attitude that it appears as any they were dinkunim na Philbit said the nakoko to chechim no so be free mu na say nipa na we free mu no or for direct ma menua mema na owunua ma wunua mema minim tumia abusuya pani no wo yi nso minim die ye keka ya ebi omo munim be cheche e basa de ye ne say de beto abusuya pani anim ona ye abusuya ni nyina ati na ane wo fa asefo no nananom ehia no masisa adwen sisi ya no lumba ne wuye no abusuya pani ni mum ene ne wo fa asefo no ejina court and abusuya pani no under the circumstances any geketwa akoya adwen o de enfa ne sa for now enti wa moja afo no because me te say lumba sister ba ko ene ya pause ene ka 6 December no ontimi ma na ke obi ayi ba ifia na ye shia church adwen a o nipa so so akwantu mo say we so akwantu mo say ye keka ni nyina bom ni ya hwe the larger interest ena yede ayi date ene de keka ho aba nti abusuya pani wantimi ne wofa asefo ye lumba nuama no ne lumba wofa lumba ma me ye made fo no omo ye wo direct woda o ma no say abusua no wen timi no ma ankia ho bia nkeka ntwom say akua eyi abayebe ni say ni say ugina bonten na wo ne reketo aya adwen enunim immediately a lumba nuanom ma no ene lumba wo fa no ekọ join ne lumba yere peni no court no abusua peni na ho na na say otwen asem ne sai because omo na ye made omo na omni lumba free afunu ba kom ena lumba wo fa sisi ya no abusua pani no wo kan asem nko no mo so kan wo asem nko minim abusua ayie ba na ayie no omo ye direct family members no abusua pani se chenchina wo de ompre na wo de se ya na obe no mi hu abusua ti se da itina me start and me say wow ye wo abusua ni man we very careful me hu abusua ti say that chinchina nti enura na omokoye na ss no de beba so no problem abusua pani ani age abusua pani ani age ena omakoti funeral committee ena lumba nua ma no ne lumba maame mo lumba papa abusuafo no eso omunye comfortable with abusua pani de wo ye no ena wako join ireketo lawyer one ireketo ko di lie back to achieve what as abusua pani to achieve what enti ewie yie no na bibia akoda na ireketo no na abusuafo no mbe ye yie ni wi no mko a one abusuafo no mu ntem te say one wo fa asefo no nananom eye lumba nua ma no ne lumba wo fa asefo no no mo ntem beka say nke obi we ke obi abusu ma asem ne ye kan o ma na e de abeto abonten o ma na de abeto abonten ne nso ye kan bi nye di bia ye afutuo ye di bi ye afutuo
o ne hia pa
yes ye di bi ye afutuo me say sa ade na ekoso no ka abusua bi ma ba now ka ma no e de nsa akoda lumba maame na so e twa adwo na ka abusua pani e be hebe bia bigina ka bu se fiofo ma no de sum ahomachi kutansa e gina lumba maame na so obu firi amoko lumba papa na so na sa kanfo agibibi dia na ma obi di arehwo fansa ko gina ne maame na so ahomache a na se bibia nsi a Kwaku twa adwo pa wo ne maame na so anadwo de nsa ko gu ne maame na so because so ne reketo akoya adwen anya problem na emum no ayi ba abusua pani wo ne wo fa asefo na hyedem fa adwen onu wo fa asefo na hyedem fa adwen se wo fa asefo no kura kokan yere pani ho a omo ye wo fa asefo still nti lumba sister pani no meti na se mo se 6 December no de na kai no memtimi ma bi anya rehoze because a year ba ye hwe key stakeholders ye frefre omo nipa so na si day to ebeboa a year ba fi abrochefo a year ba na ye hwe abrochefo no contribution ni omo how omo person omo ba un how many times a day a year twa abrochefo ene omo mo akwantum enu tika wo abusua penu na ka no wo fa asefo be fa ko afre omo 1 na kria sis no mo dwen ho say we mu yese ebeboa mo because say me who clan header eye ni twam a obviously ye probiam na di ade be lumba office na bi di na ade eye ni twam na ye pe odobroni ma o obia ma o mu ko fa mo papa ho asembra abusua pani ba na uni ba bia na de ye hu bi da aguna abusua pani o oyoko abusua pani ekono abusua pani ye ni wia na selumba ma no omo pe obi ama na di omo chi di omo akoba bi se eja but then na abusua pani you are nowhere close ejina na kokko to chirichirim se yi ba nia fo ne papa ne mane ade no omo na ade na yi no ayi na form how many times ye abusua pani di bonsa wakɔ ayi ase ama yɛse aso na busua pani na obi abɛbɔ ne di abɔnsan da ɛyɛ yere ne mma ne nua na ebom di bɔnsan because ɔmo na ayi ne ɔmo ayi nti nsutafo ase ayi na esimusi asɛm na ɛkɔ so no nsuta nananom asɛm na esimusi asɛm na esimusi ɛnu ami tia de mi ni nam sɛ abusua wei abusua wei members akegya tom kura kenum no you be here members of this kind of family kegya no yɛmpene mo bi anum gya no but as I said it's because Lumba a public figure nti ɛna agya ɔma na aso no muso mu gina court down no mo grant interview they are happy people then se kokoto muso ko interview e discuss ekwan akokoto ko interview e discuss ekwan no ho asem atwoma enti bo so abusuafo abobo mu si mu ntoma wa abonten ne enso e discuss bi
ne esua de afrim
yes
ne draw lessons afrim
yes nti adesua abusua bia sebe so ye na efira kan ma hu ade obia nu a woni abusua obia wa abusua obia wona abusua ti ipa jo ati ase ayi ba ansakura beba badwam no abusua pani no na wo ne oma nipa na wa firim no ne maame ne papa ne nuanom ne ma na wo no omo ahyede makasa ansakura ne dia ba bonten wọn na si ayi ba ansa na ebebo awowa no kra no mpanifo nhyɛ dem mfa adwen ansa because ye kɔbɔ awowa na se ne de na otweda ede etudwa ansa because ansa na ebebo awowa no mpanifo be hia no na call people be hia dem aye discussion ansa na ebebo awowa na amanfo ba na ye hia egu nsa na ebebo awowa ye de atudwa se ye de hye na awafrim no de na otweda ebe hye ebe ni se and mpanifo sa hye dem ekeka omuti bom ayi no de kɔhye no akwaside omsida bi sei ebi abusua mu kura no ye wayi wom nipa sumasi ayi sei ni nua ma ne sei ne ma ne sei ne papa abusuafo ne so omo wayi wo ma abusuam edikebe ya na amanfo de adesrede aba then together you decide a befitting date abusua pani nkɔhye date chenchena ache ma omo ye made da fom no omu ni arehwo se ne ka yi ni ma mi hu bi da. Come on, me won't be that. Go what you say? Abusuya be mu na ye mamu da. Abusuya be mu ye ni aye ti anope. Hwan na onya ye wona abusuya mu da. Hwan na waso ote wo ni abusuya pen. Ekwan se ne efa so ye no. Ke obi ekwan se ne efa so ye no. Ase woni wo ma no mu ya abusuya na adom na asa woni omo nkasa. Ntu ya busua pani ntu beji wo show date na wo na funu no yesi funu no yodia na funu no yodia na ye ni wia na lumba ma no omo probi edi omachi as father wo na wo hefa ni na make us ye hu bi da but then na wo hefa tu be di omachi obia be ko school abedi na chi akopɛ school kwan ma no so no asa di ade asoso eba sa ho de obehu se lumba ofafo lumba ofa asefo ni lumba nuama no omhu hia kobi omo de omo busu asem abeto abonten esa ba bi ma yebesa akere adwen ho ba jo ati ase me de me busu asem de oba pia ase abama so ne kan ye ja fancy form benifo traba mazo ye fancy form mo boni de da
I think now another interest will
mo boni dida enso e be kire ya adwen ti omonye de ensuta nananom ne mpanifo a sebe ye ti ayi ase ti enema ti se ase mamo hwe ma ade no I wish say ka ekọ abusua pani no o se musizi court no na kwa betre fi na kwa akon asema se abusua pani na on say ayi ni abusua ne dia people are happy eye ni abusua ne dia true say eye ni abusua ne dia who are the family members because abusua na ye kan lumba ofa ne nuama lumba papa echikafoɔ ne lumba maame echikafoɔ no ɔmo ne wɔ abusuapɛni nya adwen enti ɛyɛ ne abusuafoɔ de ano abusuapɛni ne ho ana ɛkɔyɛ yie no kwakɔ sun wɔ lumba maame na so paa de nsa akɔgu so ma wɔaka bɛhu sɛ yes keobi
Yango LGBTQ. It's a topic of interest.
Oh yeah, okay, LGBT asema. It reminded so many people. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Very, I mean, all over the public space. LGBT. Inti, ekodrum rebia na
okay. It was a major issue. A major issue, Santiago, because eba say me pesa o two boys na umani hu etifu hu the relevance, whether it has a cultural relevance, whether it was worth say a major campaign issue, because it's have to take a political twist, and it's not probably am I interested in that story no.
So asem ne bana we share politicians ni posture. Omode kasa.
Okay.
Now who posture no within the context of how our music kasa no na. I say a person nam sa kwan no so they gain political points. That is where you see the
picture. That's right. Clearly, that's right.
Until who NDC in opposition at that time no. Sam George mo ye who posture no omode kasa. Now almost we who vice president at that time no also MPP Frank no we kramuni untimi mabontin meka say support to announce him say okay na so at time no ubusa omo aban mu na twetwere omo bu na abusa opposition for no so na omo de ne den ne ahoden strong bi na dey echechem because no munim the political twist of it. Surprisingly yes, I deal with Ghana for the higher percentage. Me refer but there have been some research findings are higher percentage of Ghanaians are suffer for imam for and him for bebre obia society we mpe.
Okay.
Enunti emrana eba no ye support mrano. Se mrano me share emfa osun bi meto amanfo mo yes ade no so. Eni amanfo omo na mo promote sa ade no so. Because what I say, na Kenya sema, o sexual orientation, open ma sebi omumudu, open ma omumudu a, and no just okosi ho signboard. Now we invite you omo open ma omumudu nyina, na mo koye campaign, na mo koye promotion. There be, if that is your sexual orientation, you don't even make it public.
Right. Careful be home.
Yes, and careful be home.
Okay.
Me pa what I say, and can same we can simple say. Mpanifo agimi fo mienu na obema ba ko adu turuma anka me na baby kefa no be but why do you want to promote it?
Okay.
And why do you want to pull more people closer to you? Now person the day after all obi no obi shede ma de oye no ke obi ni ma de kro ya ne ere no shede ma de ye no obi nim de ye odem
David
ejika no obi shedem na moye ka moye ma de a se mo de mo ana matuprum na moye. The other now say we cannot allow that. And no ti Ghana for do na no mo be kasa no say o yihia mbra sa mbra no ebisi sa de na no kwan. Obi ko kan obi si human rights. Sa human right for no. Ya na me poma bu some question say me ware mi nua ba eye bone ana enye bone. Me ware mi yem ba eye bone ana enye bone. Ana no de enye human right in dia. What I say? Is it not your right?
Global Info Analytics, almost 59% of voters it was on the support LGBT right.
Salon.
And in the same way, 37 says a president refused to sign a be influence on decision.
That one was for the election.
Election.
Yes, that one was for the election. But in totality, how many Ghanaians are in support of the bill? In this case, how many Ghanaians are saying that or say Saudi na ekoso na e pese a social fiber no. So I don't see if you.
So that means it was a major deciding.
It became a major issue.
Okay.
LGBT, Galamsey, National Cathedral. I mean, some symbolic topical issues like that.
Okay.
A play role pa 2024 election.
No, Mama Yaraga say, and some parliament, but you do know there's no need. They do and say a sign. Now,
say, minim say if there are specific laws on that, specific laws as in, say parliament, etnasi, no more consider bill be area. Na ekuduro man penny wa, also man penny sign, no man penny and sign. The next parliament, yes, I the bill neba and I am farmer. And I'm going me name said there is specific.
Your friend lawyer manichiri must be Bruno. Say Mahama Yanajin so Pesaya.
There be yes or Yanajin so Pesaya. Is there
so Pesaya science? There
be yes or Pesaya sign.
Because so Besani a decision.
No,
doc. Maybe
no.
No, Obesai no.
Question is not
okay. On says.
Ya omra. I just say bill no a free parliament. A common penny wa akwawi.
That's right.
And I nimra.
I could do. But according to lawyer and any cat, the lawyer and submission, baby na be drew no. President Mahama could sign. Oh, yanina kasa. What's it? Say. Yani lawyer emanate to boss chichimo ya. And check cry. Meba. And why say unless say the president feels that there are some issues be also circle back. That is when Ebesaba back. And either he was going to Odebeba back. Either say Obeba back based on say be one who say Emrano there are some maybe or see a share near or Odebeba now started the entire process no. But at that point in time, what the lawyer told us live on the show, he say Mama could sign. Make a submission.
Say a specific law I say bill no a tremor parliament.
There are processes also listed the processes. No, they are procedural laws are
no could ni me bema ade no becomes too open na akoye opa sa na kan say opa
or list no nyeti me ma baby assembly be do here no on say they have their processes. Parliament has their processes. I go through first reading one
I document who that a document the processes involving weeks or say the the court man penny table so and the court man penny akufu table so no one sign. So the question I'm said, do we have law on that? But what I say, see omra who say bill na e dey ba no ye real parliament no be asin sign near a free parliament call man penny honoma no man penny be binti one sign na next parliament ba sa bill no yenja no hwa and I say bill na expire and when I make us say because okay they are okay why would Babin say you have to reintroduce
Uti the last time Uti Ayaraga statement you jina so free lawyer discuss the processes are Nina famous and a law.
Discussing then any Babin 18
they make an answer. Said there is that room say a best setting me about parliament. If the sitting president, no, that's what I'm saying. Say if the sitting president should say there are other issues that has to be further discussed.
I'm saying this.
You can bring it back.
I'm saying this because,
and that is what probably they're doing.
I'm saying this because one parliament, another parliament are entirely different institutions. Yes, parliament A, any parliament B, they are entirely because when somebody might have voted for you on a basis of BB Fufro. And a person who hear we input. And then I say in court umbra, meaning that the lawyer no nami work, make a change, say, maybe say, and share, open. Okay, why would Babin say that they don't should be reintroduced?
The American that are going to open because the current president now feels that there are issues that have to be discussed out. Oversight media ba. There is that room no oversight media ba, and that is what they have done. And any
other no make Kazaza.
And no make him from this.
No. I want to say lawyer BC.
Who when seen and is a man for the issue is that
I'm from Meduso.
The point is say Yebusan say Maham Ayaraga. And I can't say baby I do know it will not be reintroduced the majority leader. And we it was a trend issue I discussed it. Ayaraga say ensamba. And I can't say need a free lawyer no. I don't say baby I do know. President can sign. Unless say he feels that there are issues that has to be further addressed. No I say
then it should be reintroduced. I go tell me say.
Anyway.
I go tell me say should be reintroduced. They say. Members of parliament no moje ba kuni tumu na company o man are they the same people? They are not the same people. Parliament assistant. And a parliament is a representation of you and I. Meba ba kuna ya to abama no na okoye na okọ de ne contribution ko ra bill no sisi a oni obiem ono na ntimi ahwe amana ma emra e no ono ne time aso no okọ eti new parliamentarian no oni de okoye no share the same view ana no so mo share the same view dia ene o se sa de
anyway
Dem was as I can't send back me fa na de afa.
Tiago. Me say ye hinsi ni wie ye nam say.
Debut. As my can have me fa na de afa.
Tiago.
Tio. O say ujam nam kasa because I didn't nyenhye if there is no law. I didn't nyamra. And I make say e bia the framers of our laws na the country o man nyam mra ne say. Eniema ekoso for instance parliament back no na 137.
Nkomo ayedi no Tiago nkomo ayedi no ye be say a drive towards a certain conclusion as a certain logical conclusion. The point here say baby be drew ye no na be drew time Mahama could sign. That is what that's the year Ayaraga we discussed it here. And until you gina so free the former official whatever
na ko betimi assign na ko betimi assign.
I know what I can say. So Mahama she now if there are further issues for discussion that is what no and the emphasis no and some here cannot Tiago the emphasis is not on the enche. The emphasis is on the kind of mind play that goes into the.
No, this is not mind play. No. It's never mind play.
Because you, the person behind, at one point, it was your major issue.
No.
Now you are in the distance.
No. You see, political.
Because what they say, no. Mama, making me points. I didn't know what the other side, you know. What can one say, man? They say, they say, go ahead. That's what I'm saying. That it was predictable because for me, that's what I see. It's part of the
it doesn't work.
No, it won't for to me in terms of opinion. Political gimmicks. That's it. That's how I see it.
No.
In terms of you can differ, but that's my point.
In terms of governance, what the politician says, outside, you know. Always differ from the Obabema Oka. If there is a point of law, if there is a point of law, not law ne bind the wa untimi nyo ho hwe. And I may make catch say KOB. Sadie will LGBT ade we no. A bill. And you say bill not go through the process, bill not go through the process. And here for the man bill no go through the process no. Fiane Kwaku. And I yan sign. The patriots, it means that the process has ended. Unim niema negua mampania ekufu table so. Meba unim niema negua mampania ekufu table so. No mampania ekufu they can say obe sign na free SHS. Dr. Free na free SHS na be emra meboa. One sign. No so mampania ekufu sign na mampon enye university. Sa university na mampon no. No mo autonomous na complete University of Mampon one sign. Enye niema one sign kwane LGBT no. Sata no na niema be for as 5. Ba ko so yese omo se free zone o se no mpese omo create some tax holidays bi ma companies bi. and him about 4 as a 5 no answer.
Tiago.
So I'm saying that
your stance is different. My stance is different. So who stands the
so allow me to talk.
So your stance is different.
No. Allow me to say. Allow me to talk.
Say it's part of this particular game. That is
no.
No. And I'm saying,
Dr.
Fiye, no. You can also say no. That's my opinion.
And do you have opinion?
That's not opinion.
Oh, you're only asking me questions, so you don't have opinion. Allow me to share my opinion.
So what share with the I'm also saying mine.
I'm saying dynamics. How do you dynamics?
No, my mama Dr. Fiye, Dr. Fiye, Akwaba.
Yes,
Boko.
I'm enjoying.
And we need also quick bites.
On the
any bite, you can choose to go for another topic.
That may banamity my main chatty for any me Vivian Kwaku our magazine. Which now. Me banamity Abusia penny to pack.
To pack Tiago, and Abacono.
Lumba, Sadom friend. Abusia penny to pack.
Now they do them money.
I was I think, sir, or better fame Bimima, who knew how to manage the fame. Yes. As a Nebusia penny now would ama when Timim cross that level of ni sene wo faase ni dino o manage nti bim crowd no compare ada Nebusia penny. You see problem ama we omode kokko say beto dwane ye ka bi no krani na wo say omo kadi we kura ansa kura na agodo because it is when issue. So Abusia penny na ntimi manage issues ni wa. Lumba fame or one when ntimi manage. And they should have appointed someone to manage Abusia Sam say be a baby ba oh we munko we ho. One Abusia penny na sa ba be spokesperson for the family. Etidia ko ba nyina ye de be Abusia penny to park.
Na Abusia bi mo pa to take Abusia penny pa so obe sori akonya so tutuntum adi mo.
E de dumachi na kokko. Abusia penny kokko.
Asamba do ye be kwa akose wan.
Abusia penny ho kokko.
Asamba penny ne kwa ko gada asem nyina na de aba ne na so na Abusia penny na mu na ejinam na obo no ma say.
We dey me father free mu na. Issue bi ba ye na me say me father wife bini ko media ne hwan na me frɛ Abusia penny na mka chances wonim neso omu be frɛ no so wo ka bi ade abede be no be wo bibia o directed to me o man ka ho asem bi. You see the moment I be kosa no say who how to manage and family matters and na Dr. Santiago ka say e dey na be si won kora no me be frɛ Abusia penny zebra. Say be lumbe mu wia ne 40 days and I say na yi na mo bebuka o make say why na e be shede na nine and that person will be the father of the children whether both sides nyina BBC a omo no mbekọ no kwakọ frɛ na na be shede na because ya mamra ya na mostly ye say be ya obi afiri mu no the obesha na nine no ono na be representative for nti say BBC anya wo Abusia penny ne ba be frɛ o but on be frɛ the obe representative me le ke obi de me kan say sebi ye maame first lady Nana Kunadu nyame mfa ne currency ye we free mu na wo de kohwe compare Abusia penny ye chese wutimi hu say there is obi ka say gaganchua gap so chese papa no ohine baba kasa ye no ano no once pe o kasa once pe esu Abusia penny to park de jai na se wo se yan na se mo be kan na ye akoto social media and obi akeka bi che na bi di natem na me he wo do ho apete no Come on, say come on, abusia penny to pack.
Yeah, go TikTok.
Enti ke obi de meka ne say sometimes no abusia de abusia. De besi bia no ye besere abusia penny for no say. You say now no enye say oh he e bi wa be kra na abusia penny sebse bi abusia penny we no. Lumba kra tia se kra na wo te se woni ne kra mfa ba bi nchia. Eso obi wu ya na obi atutuntum ahye ni Nika Brown abegina ho say woni abusia penny.
When was the last time for far phone frame?
And ebusia efuru ni amedia eso nye ni sika no de behwe o wi o say mumfa sika mra ne fa nko yayi no. It is some of these things, even though a tradition no and I say amamre no aya level why you now no we how to protect family, we how to manage family ayi. Keobi LGBT abai we one sign on sign and chra many lawyer ne be adwen say the president has his own prerogatives so ko betimi assign general do beto office no so beto office so beto to nyoma bebre wo twa bim no age biatum wo twa bim no ade biatum
especially where we don't know no or your move from the side no campaign
and I mean ma clue ni say they won't sign.
This could have been a perfect
they won't sign.
Yeah.
Come sign ya. Kadenanado ya to one come sign. To prove to Ghanaians say they are in line and that's almost support to bill no. Because munyina na mko 37 na munyina ma ya ade no. Process was a fa munyina. Mukura na muye campaign. Look at the passion because the passion ahoden amudi wura muye campaign. Nessa nanado time ya na ade no asip say nanado time no nko an kwotena ase no koye mra no na ode beto ho. You were part of the process. We your campaign mudi anya mfaso ewo elections ho almost start free asen south so north was here equation asen north and omudi yes our campaign no amudi aye campaign na yire mo aye demonstration Sam George ni na busuafo aye campaign sa no ababeto a. So President Mahama will never sign. Mem kachiro. He will never sign. What dey here? And until the speaker say, yes I introduce you. You introduce no. Say who introduce you a afa na be san ko mu process. Na so me pass bill no kra na the criminal aspect no be here from. So the criminal aspect no be here from. Omo be yes science wan hwe obi so de be court tide bia na meka se obehwe yes obi wo upper east sandema wo ye farmer wo de hwan wo atwole isan hwan I disagree with hwan no the Supreme Court obehwe si teacher ni bi so wo ayi baby ono so bompurku yoyo say ai wono hwan LGBT no ntia senti yen fan the court ombeye no kokoasa. If the president want to let us know saying or G identity was sign omo the for parliament I say be ko hwan reading 3 reading 4 reading no mo sesabim na bi di hakko court be yan kokoasa say 1 year kwa 3 years. Say well next week Friday Saturday nkwa call 11th month. The boy near parliament be sorry. We some near yaba next year. No money nemu sa kukwasa me say they will never sign this.
All right, Doc, I'll make your point, but the key idea normally when a conversation is started the BBU you say achieve frame because a trump for United or maybe the literate should be very very advised in terms of campaign conversations and then when power is handed. I mean, that is where we are driving towards because at the end of the day, if by 4 years and it's not signed, it trumps for the kind of political games we have here. And the voter and as an electorate, I want to also advise as to how we see campaign messages going forward. All right, Nayamba and net topic, Ghana City, D60, Ghana City, D60, and no, I launch here. Ghana City, D60. Ghana City, D60. Dr. Free. Now, here. Now, we are celebrating, word, very interesting. Celebrating 60 years of Ghana City. Now the big question is, what is there to celebrate about? And Niama Ben was here celebrating the 60 years of having Ghana City. And then was here celebrating. Because we used to say, is it celebration or commemoration? After 60 years, what do we have to celebrate about the Ghana City?
The only celebration I made celebrity because of the city has not changed. Change in terms of kind of say the word city na a bad the bad that no yenkofa say other name be amameto currency so that is the only thing that has not been changed. The rest yes. And no make say o my idea say be ya more use the word city. Now I am a fan of Ghana anything that would change the word city. And I think if they can any celebration they are fine.
Economic wise, who said there's anything to celebrate about Ghana City?
The politicians are not assuring us. Why they have to celebrate the city 60 years for what? Are there no pressing issues than the city? Are the current government telling us the economy in our city? And that is what they are telling us. So the economy of Ghana equates the city. Because the issue is that Omobaye, Unim says only the 60 billion cities are too for stabilization of the city. Omobaye for 10 months here, Bank of Ghana and Adrian say, best spending money to stabilize. We don't have any problem with it. But they think that stabilizing the city without looking at other factors, the multiplier effect. The question is, can you sustain it? Obiaba no abaye city na ngungran ye be 200 aba, ye the 100 aba, ye the 50 aba, sa devalue near hwan near ya yen sa. Wait some. Do you know the amount that is spent? Celebration in Koma Bakachere. If we were to be any other government, and another timer, Kombeka say who here?
But say program no, it will pin up for further conversation. We team in there dasuna. On say a mate me assess it, baby a free bar. Now the pressing issues around it. Then say be Janice. Don't you think say celebration?
Who should assess it?
Set celebration, it gives room for say assess what is happening. If it's me, I share you put to the city, in the right perspective. Going back, you're here be a free bar. I mean, say if
you politicize banking, Bank of Ghana, if you politicize, will be by no abesaki will be by no abesaki will be. I was expecting say all previous bank governors in India could have been there. They could have just issued statement. They give them opportunity. Bank of Ghana will be our baby, our life will be our capable, and also betting me and make here. They should have invited them. You see, be a politician. Now, mad no aye politicization. And so you don't see the real relevant to all of us. I was expecting the previous governor. And then no musi ya na yesi 1.2 million. And this if one find a campaign I can say and who nimfa so. But mo ba nya na mote. You see, when you bastardize any attempt, whether any ibia woman say yeah, you just say ka oba, you make it more. You don't politicize everything. That is where my issue comes in. Where were the previous governors? You are celebrating 60 years. Are you telling me say into any Bank of Ghana for governor, first deputy, one deputy, I say Omubi no Omunibi or you see? And so when you are celebrating something, let it be an involving thing.
Who say celebration was politicized?
That is how I say it. It's politicization. It's politicization.
Who say national event?
Yes, national event which is politicized. So it doesn't have for me, what I would have seen say, who previous governors are, because also 60 years of the city.
Mm-hmm.
So who the previous governors there. And you have more opportunity to also say something about the city. NDC NDC time all governors, we have some of them alive. They should have given them an opportunity for them to say even just 2 minutes for something about. Then you give the national outlook. Now we are now Swabeka. That is how I think. Say probably no. I'm not downplaying what happened, but and I'm saying say amount to saying almost spend day is an issue because the NDC was always on us there. When here when Fasobian so I don't celebrating why we are wasting public money. They should tell us the value of the amount being spent into more training. Can another time and can you see how NDC will even make a press conference out of this?
I didn't have a comparative about discourse. Wait timer. Now, young share issue no critically. Now, I mean, I didn't have a say a national conversation.
Hey, your mom, it's not about say a national issue, but the organizing and why the organizing is not about we looking at it in a say a baby. So, we say a national platform.
A national currency. I did Juma for 60 years. And I see a share. You share the seed, as a symbol of national pride. Say, Bia, and no Jina Wahamagana. Na a home sense, yes, so I want near share near the way for it. And possibly quite a fast way to strengthen your seed, as against other foreign currencies. I don't know, still now, drew any ABA now taking that political twist.
The political twist is what they've made it to be so.
Because issues never no. Critically, yes, share 60 years from 60 years, yeah, dear Disha, see a buy. Sitting a cose. I mean, there should be a breakdown, a cose. Way should be devoid of politics. Because I don't need to do see a foreign currencies, crano, dominate your name. These are all issues. Who say they are discussing our bill, so they want to be looking at. I didn't see na Bibiana to take a political twist.
Mr. KOB say I don't know. Oh yeah, next one for politics. I'm a firm. It will work as you want it to be. You see, when you organize some of these things, now we make a political statement. You see. And only an facade and about Ubay and Nipano and wash it down our organizing this.
Political statement, what political statement would mean?
Where you bastardize the previous administrators of governance, say the CD has gained it's not he was so much one a lot of statement that was coming out of it. The Bank of Ghana went to some place and said that you see, you were a governor of a financial the Bank of Ghana. Your statement should not be neutralized with politicization. That's where the issue is. You can use certain words to make it more neutral than making it more part as if say let your work define your performance, your input, because you're in your politics. But the moment okasa and it has been the best fact. But at the end of the day, it depends on how you make this statement. Is it see why we'll be making political statement? You know that is a political statement. Or make a statement a year. What you say? He's speaking about what let's say your presentation, the thinking and then the logical reasoning behind those presentation. And that is what we are talking about. There's nothing wrong of celebrating whatever, but the only say. And also national as they want it to be, Now for other governance has to be in. And Yakuranka was a two previous governors should be given an opportunity to speak about their reign. It be a currently crown or the Beka be first in home. Just their being seen there will show that I didn't that national. So they made me and say when the organizers present the issue is a national thing, but who would we miss I don't know if one way. That's what we're talking about. There's nothing wrong about the 60 60 Ghana. That is how it works. And for some of us, the city has not gained a form. That's why I said that the Bank of Ghana has earmarked 60 billion to stabilize the city. There's nothing wrong with it. If that is your focus financially, would you say city is equal to the Ghana economy? The city represent what? The economy. That's what the NDC want us to do. Because now, once about 10, once about 11, the economy is performing. But you should see the Nunkwani determine the performance of an economy. Ubaya every month, we use $1 billion to stabilize the city. For 10 months or whatever, you have spent more than $8 billion to stabilize the city. You one bank I call for 3 years, and you 3 billion.
City stabilization, I be a political message for both parties. Ubi a job adia kasasa bisi sabri. Now the question is, Ghana city, is it a symbol of economic struggle and as a national pride?
Oh, economic struggle, yeah, national pride, yeah.
See, I offer Ghana city this year. What comes into your mind? Economic struggle. And I say, a BB also or mine, you pride yourself, say, this is your currency. The
pride.
When Sasso Ghana comes to say, 200 cities, money could tell us, yeah. What comes into your mind? And then about him, is it a symbol of an economy that is struggling? Economy or bre, and I say, who say, we are Ghana in a city kutao.
So what to quiet and I say, we some currencies be our own. I want to say, be and say, Ubikran chewo dollars. On chow $1, on chow £1, on chow €1. How will you feel?
You say wallet no crowd baby ade beshe.
Yes, me will be a media shisha baby.
Any fee crowd.
Many binti me nyamba one will be need 10 be. Now the actual the bachelor man say currencies be so what it say. And ne Chinese ya ne Japanese ne we mina. Me currencies at least. I just want to let it know. And me what 5 cities or me what 1 city or me what now. But the value of a currency depends on how you have managed your economy for people to believe that it equates it's relevant. So first, yeah, the butter, what the way banner we should we have. But why is it that no more be $1, the person becomes more happier than the city? Or because we have not placed more value, and the value is not about lip saying, it's not about lips. It's about what you have invested in your economy to equate that value.
So the city is equal to economy. No.
You see, the value of the city is not based on that paper per se where you put money in. It's about the other aspect of the manufacturing. How we spend anywhere in
the city represents economy.
No, I disagree with that. The city does not equate the economy. The city is a currency that we use to run the economy.
City value no is as a equity economy no.
City value.
The value of a city.
No, it doesn't equate to the economy.
And I reflect the economic what is happening in the economy.
Yes, it reflects, but it doesn't equate to the economy. Because your other nyoma ebetimi are representing the economy. City is one of them.
Okay.
But the city is not total. Your baby say equals to. City no any economy ni one.
Say city back when it is economy ni
yes. Ekosura economy ni No, we know because we call other countries. I won't say the value. Even the Chinese yuan, so whatever price I will hold that no. I be a free for 5 years or 10 years. Still now you see say
on political grounds. See the near say no we are paid. Dollar near say why has it become the video?
Politicians and they deceive us. They don't tell us the truth. The politicians always deceive us with what is convenient. You see, one thing about being a politician is a profession. Be a politician is a profession. to say the age teaching anyone and so you're professional. Sana being a politician, politician need to meet us. Politician is a smart person. Politician is always taking advantage of situation to ensure say ubenya political power and as a political advantage. Political advantage in ubenya and ubenya political power. Politicians always seek power without any other things come into mind. The real intent is to get political power. But ono beki can send be a bit more making sure say we convince say what the manner obetimi manage economy obetimi say. But the aim man say let me use any other means to convince to get the power from you. Oba we are ono ade be hu kwan be fa so a obe sustain and also be use power no. And that is how we find ourselves. So say yen kasa no yan tena senese yen jai politicization of certain things the CD will be up and down because the omuye some might be good, and I like the statement of the current Bank of Ghana say dollarization free the economy. I'm one of those people who are into it. Say all transaction should be equated in cities. In that progressive manner, no, then you are creating value for the city. So, Oma can say, no, Ubahana Bank of Ghana report about they know the currency symbol dollars. Ministry of Budget is over dollars. Because the dollars is a convenient way of say obe Mexicano ayen keten. And because most of us know internationally $1 million. But because 100 billion and it's kind of so. Inti psychologically they are convenient for the politician who use dollars. Or shena say we no ebe create problem amana no use dollars. They be yamano no use cedis. What do you hear? Omunko modiemu or baby obey use dollars or baby obey use cedis. So on the one day you confuse the young ones whether we are into trading of CD dollar or whatever. When you travel even in South Africa, they won't allow you to exchange in dollars, to buy things in dollars. No, they won't allow you. But first, you will see a man for what dollars. They will use it and show off. Even crowd, sorry, crowd, no be yeah, now you dollars go dollars. Sami Jefi dollars. Kababi and Kebachano. You see, and to me, for me, if the Bank of Ghana will stand up, that's how dollarization will be to me a year free economy anymore. I think it will improve. Now, all other sectors of the economy, because we know say agriculture about if you're able to improve agricultural sector and the service sector, our economy is a grow. And you're able to invest much more resources to that place. Fine. But because of internationalization, our city will be having a lot of challenges because internally, intimate build yourself well. A politician be by and a factories and you will gold and you will diamond and a wine near Canasa. Up to now, Gold Coast, you need refinery. Uko kaso am say and you gold for no and you be and also set up a gold refinery. Burkina Faso mu ye gold refinery. Mu ye gold refinery. So, for some of us, say you maybe honey be politics a film, I bet boy but whenever they make it as if say a national necessary now him I don't know yankofa a bibin kata then home but we a different thing. And that is how we find ourselves in this country. I wish that the CD will become strong, but it will not be easy. It will be traded within until we build ourselves internal capacity very well. Yentimi konya say CD ne be so stronger than any other EBA currency be a year comparative to international currency. No, Aviation is dominated by these world powers, and they have a way to also ensure so musika no de bia was. a short one name which be a gum a hundred be say the dollar, the euros, and that's what the Chinese has been trying to fight. They have been trying to fight the dollar to ensure say almost betimia come at par with the yuan, but still it is dominated. So you betimia yes near the near creative value. Ye you see there within. Let's ensure say you be dollars in a free system, the money other currencies and free, so that there will be more demand and the national pride depends on how you invest your investment. Adebia value won't be how we invest. Adebia when you invest, you will not get the value to be sustainable. Tikobi, no. But it's a public way of trying to almost celebrate say 60 years of the city. Yes, it's good. But then what are the things that they have put in place to ensure say city no be nya ahwade a o say nya?
Say celebration no di any change be any reforms be.
For me, it's not necessary for that celebration to be. Me as a person, I am those people. I don't believe in you can't say I believe in action. I believe in resource. So why ya dena o ko wani man say why ya dena adeno enyoma 8 million you know na afide ayi what make sure say adeno say bia enkukon kiten na ayi president yi kan ebia ka osaka by this time no ebia president no beka so be lunch no na ya ye ade no aduru baabi. I am those who are into those thinking. Say nye bibia na ye lunch, ye bibia na ye say let's work.
By launching a create awareness because any ya no be who say see the next 60 years it's a create a certain awareness be. The home common so be start ya twa adwene be.
I am common ye dey fahin.
Tell the start a conversation no. Because we'll be a crown and adrenaline map so say 60 at this 60 years. There are some because we choose from Sabria to December, never be to create that awareness.
And awareness they say no one but I see say let you see economic is not about talking. Finance is near the day you finance and I say the minimum say sika MPDD. When you are managing money and you focus more on psychology, you'll be failing. Invest in the right processes. Na system na creative value for it. In the panel, be creative value. What do you know? The system making those way. No, you are handling the city in the psychological perspective. Psychological mindset and also at the own day it plays a role, but at least it's not the major. You can change the mindset of Ghanaians not only by doing publicity or promoting, especially when it comes to money aspect and as a monetary aspect. I wish that they could have just used Independence Day to launch some of these things. That could have been the best platform to even create the awareness. The best platform. The day that we got an independent. Yes, celebrity. You target city independence or whatever independent. Every region is celebrating. District, every district is celebrating. Ebeko grounds. But you take one day, you launch it. So the publicity no crano mo peso mo gain in crano, it will not get to the ground.
We are negative to do. Too negative and harsh on this whole thing to do.
Oh, negative saying. Say. Oh, we are talking who can American house publicity.
Don't I say little credit crown cause be an effort to say be kaina. I said no.
You see, I'm basing on their work. I say, what's a mechanic now? Also, publicity. I say publicity. They have failed. say publicity pa the best platform could have been Independence Day. Who say I'm too pessimistic?
Question.
Me pessimistic, sir. I wish that the things that we all wish say see the bit me akon say see the nam tan ni ho anwan nyina so person to bibi wa brucha na say ya eboa. There's nothing wrong, but the issue is you see the are managing in a way that is convenient for the government of the day, but not sustainable. You be obi aba no be managing the day no egu for e ka no be ba no aba egu for city no be twa bi egu ma no twa bi egu. That is how we are managing our city. So enti no say now no na apese we yen resetter, right? Let's see the national outlook. And I made a statement said national outlook no can you do with the previous governors in Ibiba, not only because a sister there are a lot of governors about Bank of Ghana. Etianya Prano or more life it be more strong no. Select let maybe 5 and let them come and talk about where you are wuye. No make up big to a big plan for city no. Fine.
Okay.
You see, then you are giving a picture that all of us in no see the you say be a kwanimu. But if at the end of the day you make it in such a way say see the no celebrity but then you say be a governors and as be a almost year other you maybe this will be the no they have a representative. Okay. And I'm talking about at the same time no the statement made by previous government previous year say be a the best spend this bia no omuka say hu here. And I'm saying say if that be the case then there's no need for us to spend because omu for budget bia myself best spend anniversary say no ka best number ba. But they could have used other method that even Independence Day I be free national to the local level. They say we yeah we are crying ni hwan obi owo buburugu yoyo wate. But when it's Independence, it's a holiday. They should for best celebrity. And no crowd not target Independence Day. So we are talking about promotion and publicity. So that one will descend more faster than what you are doing. This is a to a man for a system, no matter radio stations, kasa. So the amount that you spend by these things, it could have been one of the best way to wait to be maybe a 6 match and then you launch it.
Dr. Free.
Yes.
Anope yadasi. Say oni ahwehwe nkomo. Abusuafo ne Dr. Dapalong Anasia. Doc, yasasia.
Aya bro.
Na boko de.
Na menadum na bro bia boko.
Eba malaria dia.
Yes.
Na no me say menu obi di nkomo na me say ote advert no.
Yeah.
Na eba malaria pa dia. Lipekwen ni lipiton no. I'm saying what does it? What do you say? Book or cry?
And I see the very simple. Malaria is infection.
Okay.
Sanye udi aduane num ensuo bi na salmonella typhi emwa wo mu a. Omo batna se wo nsono mu ma wonya typhoid.
Okay.
Sanye H pylori emwa batna se wo yem emma wonya ulcer.
Okay.
Sanye sebesem prebiansa unyo bi din hyiamu moja ho kwaneaba na esi mwako moja ma wonya HIV no. The same way and a malaria so ye infection. Na na nkrofo ntiase sa.
Okay.
We be na adwen say malaria na nya hohye. Etie ne ya wode no da bi. Malaria na say entontom bia ye frɛ wo mo female anopheles mosquito. Akawo na wapin ntasuo gu onipadua no mu na ntasuo no contain plasmodium parasites.
Okay.
Ye mo ahodo enan e wo Ghana and Africa. Plasmodium falciparum, Plasmodium ovale, Plasmodium vivax and a Plasmodium malariae. These 4 parasites is entontom ne kawo na ntasuo ne gum na wo de gu mu a omo call brem bo mo kodoro wo ho no mo fi akoko infected onkwamo na kokko no ade mframa nam no. That is why when you malaria just a few days now you're very weak. If you're not pumping class me before him now person off. Into malaria no a parasites.
Okay.
A more and yet tipa yekeke. Anytime we be around no who be she. Wanum be nyono. Waposo be your mrek. a wanted da ya be check say malaria no fatu trimu se eye moa etew brebo ene red blood cells mu
okay
say ne yakase wonya typhoid ya eye moa etew sunum yakase wonya ulcer bebede na no eye kro but we na eye moa bi from H pylori and about na say we from machine to bi aba ho yakase wonya gono a eye Neisseria gono eye moa nti malaria so no eye infection nti say won ti malaria no far by na see treatment be dey nti enye just fever keke sɛ nipa no ho ayɛ hyɛ ne tie ne ya na poso yɛ weekend yɛma no painkiller da bi
nti ochira fever ne yɛ
a symptom of yareɛ no
okay
ntontom ne ka wɔ no plasmodium mmoa no a wɔn te obrɛ bu wɔn te red blood cells mu no wɔn ne nam so wɔn nipadua no react a ho krɔmpo yɛ hye wɔn pipe red blood cells na ɛma wɔyɛ anemic wɔn gya akɔ fam a wɔyɛ weak
nti saa no wɔn attack symptom no so tu ase
dabi it doesn't call hospital na yasa parama se kufi that is why ya malaria yawo herbs are antipyretics
okay
which your herbal medicine work in US we say you find phytochemistry which your phytochemistry you bet the active constituency of medicinal plants more tannins alkaloids glycoside ne yake kanka ho nyina ne bia ye nti yawo ndro ne bi ho mo a they are antipyretics because antipyretics are dry working against fever nti nipa no ho ayɛ ho ye ne ya no ama nim tree a typical example ne ho badwo no sisi a nti ahohye no na wate egu no so no onom no de bi pura just a few minutes na say ne ho ato no na adwene ne say malaria ne koye once ya plasmodium parasite no da so red blood cells no enkoye nti malaria no ye attack symptoms ye attack the parasite and no na ye concentrated cryptolipid 0.75% weight per volume e de lepequin nti lepequin no de for the treatment of the plasmodium parasite no
okay
that is why I no check malaria dro ye no check say effective against plasmodium parasite no and no nam so ma wo yare no enya ade wo say wo nom no na wo twe ba ko mienu miensa malaria dro acha na nsa e wo so hu ne pumasi bre ebia na malaria na kwakwa severe no atos be 1 week bi ti lepequin 2-3 bottles you are done nti eye juma na mofo di ho adanse na nche because ye nim ni ade cry dia so plasmodium parasite na ntontom ne ka wo nti ntontom ne ka wo ho na keka wo na ntontom mosquito bites na awona tiegu so no nyina no ye nipadua no reaction to fever no eba so no but malaria na kasa de eye moa eto brebuom the merozoites and the sporozoites in your red blood cells it is the one number dra etimi eyi wo mo firi nipadua no mu a de bia bebre
okay
into the rat pharmacy shop wa also per lepequin fatu trim se lepequin no enye just a dra wo no matipa ye ne we da bi these are just symptoms oh no mo yi plasmodium na firi ho na symptoms no edi akire no nyina ayira good into to lepequin no a ehun hia se so to ni indro da bi lepequin no kwa ye okay lepito no enam se plasmodium mo na ba omotena o red blood cells mo ntino malaria chewo so a na wa ya anemic into malaria treatment bia no the doctor amfa multivitamin ka ho a o de moja dro be ka ho ma because one of the classical symptoms of malaria is anemia
okay
and mutuo say one ya anemic impono a ulusu appetite because e monitor na red blood cells into malaria treatment bia no very very important so de moja dro be ka ho say ne be ya enkomo akoko no e de mframa nam a eno ne nam so mani pa na ye very weak ya we nyina ne se malaria ne red blood cells ne papai into the oxygen that needs to circulate no into me nyɛ because in common e de be kono e na malaria ne timo papai no into nya lepitone ko nsusu amogye dro na de kalepekoe no ho a acha 3 days mo ko masibre into lepekoe ne lepitone ne de se wani abre se bia malaria cheme nenye bia enye excuse bi na abesa wo frɛ wo boss de ma na me yare na mpese me da fie na bia wani abre pa se masa ntonto ma hwe malaria chew enene kire ya abesa sorry gina wo na so de I'm telling you me catch nyakopon ne manyam and the professors who work on this product say koto lepequin 2 bottles no wato lepitone ko nso so mo jedro na de aka enne ye nimre nsuo na dutoyi wo ko bampo ate sei na ba da fie se me yare store no wan kwa ni otia no yesi osegu ne botom trotro driver wo wan kwa ma wo de kwa ma ye friend say spare no spare no kwa hia no bebrɛw nti ena ne ye ni adaje se ma sɔre yare da hɔ yare de etimi ba yare bi hɔ a empofiri mo etimi ba but malaria ne sa yare nkitimi obetimi anya du papa nom na within the shortest possible time no ho atɔ wɔ ne de e ma ne ma wo nto hɔ ena kai every malaria symptom be another one day within 10 to 14 days. And tontomonica or na or pain in test you na and one quarter breadbone more almost develop into what we call merozoids. Now merozoids and every breadbone infected red blood cells no more developing into what you call schizons. Into schizons on a rupture pipe red blood cells no more leaking hemoglobin negomogenum. Tin the dorsal no in yellow yes when you jaundice. Symptoms no be dead within 10 to 14 days by a nedu echo by a dumiano. It is also a neck no my on no now tia ya now we just near malaria and you don't make cow and run. By a tell now what you mean no crackuni and I don't know away war and I feel a sentence and I started daddy. It's in your way and run and the malaria and I'm quite sober. Into one no malaria drone now will make sure at least a Diana would demono who make sure they go one every day be and also treating malaria. Because the parasites will go to the liver, mature there, move from the liver, infect the red blood cells, develop into schizons, rupture it not infect more red blood cells. Into malaria, train so. Some malaria, Chanamaco Hospital will be diagrammed by Chuntim Componente. The Messre, Lepequin on Yamia Dome, Pharmacy, Hair Bars of Ubia, Urem Naso per Lepequin, Ubenya Biato. Enter 5 and ya Tumuka crack. Store do one kwa a 25 cedis. Lepequin yan 2 mu a 20 cedis almost every shop. Ebia stobo abekono ekonisia bohono ya debeka do no ho tibia benya no more than 20 Ghana no but bebre na no Lepequin a 20 Ghana cedis eno de yan 2 mu tunya Lepequin to aminu na unya Lepitone ko wusu moja do no to abako na de ka ho treatment 3-4-5 days ayo okay enter 5 no amount one kai typhoid fever enye uyemwa eya we ya keke yare bia no se one tiasia the treatment ending in medical practice one of the major challenges is a patient in that ward now be in a folder na the diagnosis doctor the question mark esi ho na just one yes so sure but we are treating malaria na the question mark esi ho na me we are querying the diagnosis every doctor's dream they say oba or take you history and your examination and the lab in investigations we are we who the property and how
okay
so we go hospital na doctor who near you na ya test ni who near you ya and just say attorney general person will be called na investigations the NCCP won't me cramp of a case in because to any evidence be in medical practice and so we are ni who near how ya and I see who near how we are almost halfway done typhoid fever and ya from ya okay typhoid fever more bia ya from salmonella typhi aduane a wodi nsu a wonom wanya hwe ye na mo ne wo mu a na makotana won so no keto no aduane yam wie wo that is why I won nya typhoid no from ata gina wo mu yam because you digestion is compromised obo aduane obedi no eno no beja na ya go na ne yam atimo tim krampo nko tie because in so no keto no a aduane be yam awie mo watwe free no where digestion ends and absorption of nutrients begin no e ho na mo na kotana which mean your typhoid within 2-3 weeks and a sort what dream one tiasia one here crab say be class sabi ya boni even when you but na typhoid because en so no keto na ho na aduane a wadi no e ho na yam wi
okay
na nuane ro ne wom no ne pedua no atwe firi ho we call it the small intestine e ho na salmonella typhi mo na kwatena enti typhoid no wo yam no a eya wo ya ne wuti ne wo honam eya obasabasa ne ho akeka wo enye no ne typhoid no typhoid no salmonella typhi bacteria na ete won soro no enti edro na wo no no it shouldn't just be any medication
okay
typhoid ndro die bebere wo but I was say a year drug ya ye ho animal model clinical efficacy studies who say salmonella typhi bacteria no edro ni timi no and no near entara 5 for the past 10-14 to 12 years and what just so asante mind Ghana my dear who rough pharmacy shop be na so typhoid even medical doctors cramp prescribe because a very effective against bacteria no and no nam so matter for the buy no it is a typhoid ya chewa enya fe na yam content there be wo nom entara 5 acles salmonella no na mayafunu na eya wo ya utia eya wo ya embra waye wonumu atuo aduane a wontimi nie se ne wasia yi week woda wonna typhoid symptoms ni nyina no onom entara 5 no we yoma firi ho na wonom entara 5 for me recommend na wo de Lepitone kwa wonso samoje dro no aka ho se wo treat malaria wo be use Lepequin now the lepito no aka ho sɛ wo treat typhoid so a wo be use entera 5 now the lepito mojaduro no aka ho sɛ wo de bibia krompo nya wo no mu ato na ntimi ne di na wo hwe a waye week a na wa pe lepito no nko a na wano bibia kyerɛ wadwen a my telephone number no is 0244 827228 wa owo ulcer peptic ulcer enye kura da honamani e kura da woyam no ba bia da no enfa once a peptic ulcer acid ye woyam na amana ba say da wo minimum say da woyam say da wo so no it doesn't matter we be use 5 no 6 bottles 14 days say a typhoid fever we be use for 14 days 6 bottles say Johnson na wo Johnson what say ya E. coli staphylococcus na radio to twene mo infection and on there we be use for 1 week we be 3 bottles and no na wo use a wo de anka twede atre ba ko be fra bottle bia na wo use ti say ulcer na wo de enter 5 treat a men fa anka twede enfra say typhoid inti na ko 25 for men fa anka twede enfra but say wo Johnson na wo te ya wo Johnson 10 tem na mo na akodo so twene mo dia wo to enter 5 for o before be no to ba ko bia no wo chima anka twede ensuo na wo mo no atre ba ko pe 15 meals na wo de afra bottle ni na wo so no afi no ahyase no bibia wo de bibia kire wadwen a 0244 827228 Nana me da wonu wati fosi
Dr. Dapalon MZ medical terms MZ good trim say you know
apomode mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture
Pavi plus mox hepa plus mixture etutu malaria na sekura
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busumi pini menti ase me do.
Tie hepa plus mixture anya adwuma ebeye wo nipadua no mu no. Afie kura na ebeye onwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma genua wa bin. Abusua pomudin ho hia me yie esne bibia. Entimi manom pafie ha.
She, oye, Hepa plus husband.
Ye de wa Hepa plus husband. And there also we Hepa plus wife. Na abwa no. Hepa plus mixer. Ma je drone di pa. Pavi plus mox. Ena Hepa plus nyina. Apemfo abato mo manufo. Enu kwada wo ni mfie du mienu nka ho. Our pharmacist na heba so. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Hepa plus mixer. Mapo budra mapa.
MDRG ejwede nkra so ya.
Chala smart food. Obi benya wa na free yade e na apomuden so yenhire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule e na selenium e na wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe se timi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire esikyire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpem de ne nase atata stroke e na de na pos waye mre future life smart food bebo afei de aye abusuan chemfa maltabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya esikyire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma branche ne maba awo ekwa gym mompe high protein no binto oba bia opese ne yafunu ye flat no wohia smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na akofa nuani ye ba o mayimu enkran woni Ghana Telecom University ni your opposite Kumase wo ben sofoline alignment ena tema ubenya biato Evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that ho ban
middle fopa adie bako a ema self confidence and say o good oral hygiene enum apomoden obey obi ni need nkoma unsrechire esanse wonim se nka ana pampan efi wanum ba no oha obi enim eti wonso a wotie me bra by Grace Dental ne behunu dentist mo hwe wanum mfama wo beye scaling and polishing na wo sentem bibia hihye mu bia no yenye yimpiepie ma wanum enna ho wo de o se na suabu tu pese esiesie ne edi bisi soma wa bra by Grace Dental ana wo de o se na keka tu pese ma ne gina abra entu a ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Dental kaka ne hawo abobo ne wo simu ntokro emoye tuntum wo mpe ne saa ye twen wo by Grace Dental nya ye ho adwuma e de amawo ana wo hawo ne de ye wo se moa bia ni ho by Grace Dental ewo moa e de mawo by Grace Dental ewo breman ose kwadwo DVL ne nchen pe bibia ni amien kasa 0244 97 68 05.